Come on, go live. And I am. Almost. Almost. I am. Mute. Mute. And boom, here. Boom! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Great to see you all. Welcome in another Saturday Scrap Night Live. Great to see you all as always. As always, really appreciate all of you who stopped by. And actually, let me move the chat a little bit up, and let's see who joined us a little bit before. There was some conversation, of course, as usual, a little bit before the self-chat started. But yeah, the first one tonight was Muriatic Acid with his thumbs up. So that's sweet. That's cool. Later on, I did see Ian Matthews stop by. Cool. He's supposed to watch some movie right now, I guess. At least he said so. Then JCT stopped by. Always good to see you, JCT. Thank you very much. Then Street Copper stopped by. Boom. Always good to see you, sir. Then Johnny Swedish Scrapper stopped by. And he's still on the chat. That's cool. That's great. And then was some conversation, talking. Boom, Kevin McGrath stopped by. Welcome, Kevin. Good to see you, sir. Then our buddy Bill from Scrapping Together stopped by. Welcome there, Bill. Good to see you, sir. Then Ralph Warwick stops. Yes, he's still on the chat. Great. Gulf Coast ACR Scrapper. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. As always. What was next? Electronic Scrapper. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. Then Lenny Nash stopped by. Welcome, Lenny. Good to have you here. As always. Then actually, I get super chat even before I start the self-stream. Dang. And that's actually, so ladies and gents, that tiny can, it's sponsored by Johnny Swedish Scrapper. So, boom. Let's do it. Cheers. What else? Lenny Nash, Johnny Swedish, Lenny Nash, Romantic. Welcome, Ro. Good to see you, sir. Then Everyday Solar stopped by. So now we need to watch out what we are saying. We got ladies in the chat. Ladies and gents. John Latt stopped by later on. Good to see you, John Latt. Hope everything is well at your side. What's happened here? Okay, I'm under control. And we're doing this one, electronic. And then Breezy Boy stopped by. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. Scotty, welcome, Scotty. Good to see you as well. Kevin McGrath, welcome, sir, Kevin. Barry West, welcome, Barry West. Good to see you, sir. Cheers. Everyday Solar. Hi. Okay. Terry9, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. And ladies and gents, what did I prepare for tonight? I did prepare some stuff, of course. And tonight we're gonna have fun with some measuring thingy. And I got like 3 devices preserved for tonight. Small one, bigger one, and the big one laying behind me. And I think we're gonna start with, you decide what we're gonna start with. Small one, bigger one, or the biggest one. And all those thingy, it's made, it's for measuring stuff and sensing and that stuff. So don't measure your thingy on YouTube, you'll get demonetized. Oh well. Massive one. From small to big. Biggest. small, and then okay, let's start small. Yeah, I think that will be the best idea. So the smallest one, it is this little measuring thingy, and as you can see, it's got counter. It's a little bit dirty. I forgot to clean it. Yeah, why didn't I clean it up? Dang, my mistake. I got some, of course, I got some paper in here next to it. Oh, it don't want to get cleaned up. Oh well. Anyway, that's the thingy. You see the brand. You see the is Edwards actually. So that's the smallest one. We got something to. What's that? Oh, we can pull it and push it. And there's two buttons and two tiny adjusting screwy. We got scale with millibar. I guess that's millibar. Not sure though, but it's cool. Anyway, so let me point the camera a little bit down, and we're gonna start to play with that thingy. So, ladies and gents, pom pom pom. First thingy coming in. Backside look like so. It's powered with 220 volts, as we can all see. Record, fault, some pluggy for head, some kind of, I don't know what. And yips, that's going to be mounted in some kind of yeah, small piece of gold will be nice. Yeah, anyway, oh, I do see some screwy, so let's open this thingy up and find out what is inside. But I think first I'm gonna take away this clamp, mounting clamp. So, Angry Blacksmith, welcome, sir. Good to see you. That's the new name in the chat for me, so welcome. Glad you finally find the spot. So, screwy number 2. Play with thingy. Yips. And boom. This clamp, of course, just plastic. Nothing really exciting about that. And I do see 4 tiny screwy. Ooh, I got serial number. Handwritten. So that's cool. E-Waste Mike, boom, welcome, sir. Great to see you, E-Waste. Come on. 4 tiny screwy. Let's open this up. Let's see if that will do. Oh, why do I have flashlight in here? Boom. 4 more long screwy M3. If someone need long M3s, let me know. Oh, dang. I thought for a while they are stainless, but they are not. Okay. How it's gonna come out next. Paul, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in. For what those screwy were, if I cannot. Ah, there is connection in the middle. Let's play with the light a little bit. Is that better? No, not really. Now it's a bit better. Nope. Anyway, let's continue on that thingy. Ooh, back piece coming off. Okay. And will it? Yes, it will. More plastic. More plastic. And boom. Ladies and gents, what do we got in here? 2 circuitry. That's good. switch. Oh, long arm for that switch. Okay, let's open it even more. One tiny plug is. Let's cut away the wires out of that. That just trash. Some sticker. More pluggies. Yeah, plug with a fuse built-in inside, so you can easily take out this fuse, I guess. Just like, oh, look at that. Tiny drawer come out, and there's not one, but two of those glass fuses. That's cool. There we go. Sweet. Steve, welcome, sir. Good to see you. And that board look like hand soldered. Maybe. Okay, front piece coming off, right? Yep, almost. Only these two wires holding me here. And oh, they're actually on the pluggies. So that's front measuring thingy. It's totally sealed. No, it's not. Is it? I see some clips in here. But if I unclip it, what come out? Oh, only this tiny front panel. But yeah, the rest is sealed. Oh well. So let's look closer on the thing here. What do we got? I see two more pieces of plastic, some kind of spacers or something like that. Why this thingy don't want to come out? Oh, okay. Let's play. There's a tiny clip in here. Let's cut it off somehow. Boom. Shoot away. And what do we get here? It's glued on it. Wow, that's a good tape. This thingy doesn't look so new, and it's still holding like very hard. So, few wires. And what do we got here? One tiny relay with four silver contacts, and one transistor, one resistor, one diode. Not really a lot, but all adds up. Those contacts look quite okay in my opinion. Sweet. To the collection. Kevin Stargers, welcome, sir. Good to see you. Thank you for jumping in. Hammer time? Nah, not yet. Boom. More wires. Some more wires and another PCB. What do we see in here? Those two buttons could got some silver in them. What else? Few IC chips, few transistors. I see one MOSFET in here. And that's basically it, as you can see at the picture. Not really a lot on it, but yeah, still something can be fished out from here. So let's look at the second one. Some more wires. Yeah, wire pile look okay. There's some, how this thing is holding on. Those tiny arms to activate those two tiny buttons. Yeah, just get off. Two more wire to cut. Sweet. Boom, boom. And this is our power board basically. We got, what do we got here? We got two LEDs, green and yellow. One transistor, second transistor as well. One tiny MOSFET with the heatsink, alloy heatsink. Tiny transformer, one more relay, though this one got only two silver contacts, but one of it's much bigger. Well, let me catch the angle. There we go. Come on, camera, focus. Quite nice inside. And one switch with where we're switching 220 to 115 volts main input basically. That thingy as well gonna have some silver in it, plus two tiny tactical switch as well. They will have some silver contacts in them. Anyway, that was okay. That was the first device what I did prepare for tonight. That went faster than I expected, but oh well. Okay, let it be. Cheers then. And let's take the thingy number 2. So I'm gonna let you choose again. We're gonna go with the mid-size part, or we're gonna go with the big one. JCT, welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you very much for jumping in. Okay, one for the meat. Okay, the mid-size piece laying right next to me, so I don't need to move my butt to get it. That's positive. Pom pom pom, ladies and gents. That's the thingy. As you can see, the back panel. This is quite old stuff, because you can tell by the self connectors. Yes, that's medium now, and it was supplied as well as the markings say with 220. Of course, we got 1 ampere fuse in here, so let's take it out. Oh, even color marked. Sweet. Yeah, pool heaters they supposed to got like, a little bit copper in there. Anyway, what on the sides? Nothing here, but the front of that thingy look like pom pom pom. That's how it look on the front, and it got reading, and it got as well some tiny. I just realized that tiny door. Cool. Hello there, Cruiser Mark. Good to see you, sir. Looks like fart capsule. Yeah, it's got tiny printer, and that thingy was measuring temperature and writing down on those tiny paper. So, as you can see, there's some readings. Can we look at it? Oh yeah, we can actually. What's standing here? I see some handwriting on it, and yeah, let's see. Maybe I can see the date. No, it's not the date. 1.19 kV. What's that? I don't know what of what temperature that check, but it is cool little thingy. So, seismograph. No, that's temperature, Ralph. So it was connected to something, and check out the temperature all the time on the self devices. I don't know what, but let's open it up and see what do we find inside of that little thingy. And just need a screwdriver with the tiny. Oh yeah, that should do the job. Kelvins. No, that was in Celsius. Ooh, the case is metal. Sweet. Let's undo it. Welcome, Jules. Good to see you, sir. Hello there. Boom. Ooh, it's Fallout itself. And look how nice wiring job someone did on that one. Wow, really? That's cool. Someone got to play with that, I guess. How do you come out? Let's unplug these wires. Can I? Nope, not really. But look at those. How nice tangled it is. Dang. I like what I see. I almost don't want to destroy it. Look at that. That's all handmade. Soldering. Plus, look on that. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. Someone really put a lot of time and effort to make it looking like that. Okay, what do I see here? Some power boards. I don't see any visible gold, but I do see some tantalums. Old style. Cool. Transistor with the gold. Nope, there's no gold in this one. I don't know what those elements are. So no, now I know. I think, or maybe not. I think there are potentiometers, but I'm not sure. Anyway, I see tiny screwy to release those PCBs. So let's try to undo it. Is one here, 2, 3, I guess, and 3 on this one as well. So let's free it. Will this one do? Yep. 1, 2, 3. But I do see some gold-plated pins in here. So that's all positive. Boom. Will it come out? Yep. The first one come off without any discussing. And what do we got here? 2 transistors. This metal copy thingy painted with the green something, and there are tantalums. These cups as well contain some silver. Not sure about those. No, those green thingy are resistors. They standing with ohms, so they are just resistors, and some gold plated pins. And what do we see in here? And those thingies definitely hand soldered. Some handwrite in here as well, but I cannot read what that's standing. Maybe this way? Not sure. Cool. One PCB comes off. Second one will, yep, look like if I unconnect the wires. And that's how we got in here. No, yeah, that was potentiometers as well. 2 MOSFETs with the heat sinks. Some more film caps, that worthless. 2 more tantalums. Some transistors. Those are rectifying bridges in the round shape. You can easily recognize them by the symbols on the top of them, plus, minus, and 2 currents. Yep. Some gold pins, sweet. And on the other side, more of gold-plated pins, and it's branded Seconic. Okay, Seconic. That's how it's look. Sweet. Okie dokie. No see any more of circuitry, just piece of metal shielding. So I guess the rest of that is gonna be our printer. But how to take it out? How do I take those thingy out? What's that? It's slightly loose. It's not gonna come this way. How are you gonna come out? Don't see any screws whatsoever. How to take it out? Ooh, I see something I see. What's that? Some kind of spacers. Is it glued or what? Come on out. Just piece of metal bent after it. So let me try to straighten it up. Hammer. Can I? How I do that? Think. Okay, I need some. What do I need for that? Pliers, too small. Partners, welcome. Abelski, welcome. Thanks for jumping in. Okay, let's try to unbend it. And nope, it's not gonna come out like that. It must come out like that. Do I want to get the hammer? No, not really. But I want to take this thingy out. Come on out. I can get a grinder. Big hammer will get it out. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, dang. There's some piece of metal what is bended in here, like tiny teeth. Come on. Oh, wrong way. And I bent this one down, but it's look like not enough. And the thing is supposed to just slide out. Supposed to, but let's try to bend the second side as well. It's not gonna bend. Come on. Cooperate with me. Dang. Not yet. What do I do now? Do I have something to... Dang, my grinder is even off. I need something to think. Oh yeah, that will do the job. Acetylene. Yeah. Maybe. or maybe I can just break it off like so. Let's try. Almost. Boom. I rip off one. Almost, ladies and gents, almost. We're getting there. Dang. That's not an easy piece. Oh, come on, you stupid thingy. Cooperate with me. Dang. Let's switch for bigger tool. It's mocking you. Yeah. True. Okay. Come on, break off. Dang, who designed that thingy? Watch for my beer. 25, welcome there. Good to see you, sir. Just trying to kill that thingy. Dang, that thingy wore me up, really. I'm not gonna give up so easily. Okay, that's too much. That's too much, ladies and gents. Come on. Oh, come on. Why this wire got to be so tangled? Power. Where's some power? There's some power. Where's another power? I need some plug. Oh, there's some. Okay, no cool. Oh well. Everything under control. Let's just other end. Yeah. And I do see somewhere in here cutting disc. So 2 seconds. There it is. I didn't expect I'm gonna use the grinder, but oh well. That thingy is slightly too tricky. So, ladies and gents, prepare yourself for the spark. Boom, just like so. What's wrong with the beer? Do I hit it? No, it's still on. Okie dokie, ladies and gents, attempt number 2. Let's see. Let's see if that help. Come on, now this is too big. Where's the small one? There's the small one. Boom. One tiny. What's wrong with the beer, guys? I didn't see anything. Do I almost... Okay, come on out. That was little bastard what don't want to come off. And what now? Now I see. I just bend it a little bit too much. Boom. Will you? Okay, what's going on now? There we go. Or maybe not. Okay, ladies and gents, that was my mistake, because this thing is supposed to come to the front somehow. Dang, stupid me. See, there's tiny button in here. And ladies and gents, tiny push, boom. What? One more? Okay. But still, something holding me here. What's holding me here? One little thingy. come on out. Asking you nicely, come on out. Otherwise, I will need to cut you away. UK Scrapper, hello buddy. That must be some little thingy. I see another tiny trigger. Oh, what do I see? Yep, there were another button, just like here. Boom. Okay, that's just metal casing. Let's get rid of that stupid stuff. Boom. I still love the wire made on this one. Cool looking. And what do we have in here? Dang, that's really warmed me up. One stupid thingy. Okay, we got two switches. I like those switches. Okay. I see one screwy. Gear Mattel, welcome. It's a megawatt printer voltage. That is a temperature printer. So that print the temps. Dang. Maybe let's get out this tiny patron with the paper. Can I? Nope, it's somewhere deeper. Cool thingy, but how to get into that? Ooh. And there's actually tiny pens in here. So you, what have I? No, you can change the colors as well. Cool. And yeah, cool stuff. Anyway, tiny stepper motor. Gears are made of brass, as I can see. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All cool, can, no worries. By the way, welcome. Okay, so what do I need? Screwdriver. Let's undo a few screwy. That's nice. I like to play with that stuff. Tiny steel line. Okay. Screwy get glued as well together. Sideway paper in and out. You may be right, but I think the whole cartridge supposed to that's how you take it out. Anyway, all this is shred steel. Ooh. That's how it's look. Yeah, sweet. And what do we got in here? What do we got on the readings? I see Celsius. Yeah. You may see for yourself. Basically, just trash, just shred, but it's cool. It is still cool. Yeah, I like it. The screw are glued. So one let go. Sweet. That was hot months, exactly. second one, let go. Boom. And let's see the third one. Yips. It does let go. Sweet. Welcome there, machos. Good to see you, sir. Boom. Oh, we got 2 engines in here. Not only 1, but 2. That's sweet. Come on, out. So we got 1 stepper engine for the moving those thingy. And second engine, what does the second one? I don't know. Also move the same thing. Oh well. I just cut it those steel line out from here. And there we go. 1 nice brassy piece in here. Sweet. And 1 stepper engine. Cool. Do we got the date on it? No, we got the made in Japan. 5 kilo ohms. That can be. Oh, that's not an engine. That's on a potentiometer. 5 kilo ohms and 0.1% actuality. So that's cool thingy. That part gonna be expensive one. I thought that was stepper motor, but it's not. So that's potentiometer. Yes. Cool. I like that. That may be expensive thingy. Boom, Sakuna, welcome. Good to see you, Suki. Hope you're doing well. And I see more brassy gears in here. So let's try to get some more screwy out and try to open this thing somehow. Oh, actually, this even look more like bronze, not brass. Okay, I got to get the screwy all the way out. So, yep. See that? That's look like bronze for me. This tiny gear. And those thingy switch the attrament piece what make different colors of writing on the papers. Cool. I'm gonna fish that gear out. Oh, there's 2 of them actually. 1 big and 1 small. Cool. And the tiny little brassy wheels. What was those steel line? Just like so. Okie dokie. So, what else? What else? What else? What else? Okay, a few more gears. Yeah, a few more screwy. Let's try. Yep. 1 less to go. Ooh, ladies and gents, I do see trace of gold. That's what I like. I'm gonna show you that very soon as far I get rid of few screwy out from here. And I see that thingy quite often in such a stuff. All those counters, what is connected to the electricity to make like electrical signal, they used to have such a gold plating inside. So if you got some kind of counters and it's connected to the power, so it's good to take them apart. 1 moment, Suki. 1 moment. I'm gonna undig it first. A few more screwy. And I hope almost. So this gear standing in the way. And this one as well. Okay, let's Let's take it off. Boom. Oh well. Boom. More brass. And oh, look at that. Brassy, screwy on the piece of Teflon plastic. Same on the other side, but this one is normal. But those are nice and yellow brassy screws. So we're gonna take them out. And those gold, what I talk about, ladies and gents, it is right in here. Oh, that's more cool stuff what I see in here. Let's try to take it out. Oh, thin pliers. There was somewhere here before. Yep, got them. There's one tiny bolt in here what I need to get rid of first. And boom, wire get loose. Okay, that's one tiny engine in here. Let's release it. And that was those nice tangled wire. Where's my cutter? Something for cutting. Boom. There we go, ladies and gents. That's our gold switch type of thingy. And those are nice plating inside. As we move it, as you can see, there are silver contacts or silver plated contacts. And here we got plenty of nice brassy gears. This one is more red, so I bet this is bronze one. But how cool is that? I do like what I see. Edward Thomas, welcome, sir. And this engine, it's run on 240 volts, and it got 5 rotation per minute. So let me. Can I move it? No, it's too many gears. It's quite hard to move. Anyway, cool stuff. I like it. Look at the self gears. They're awesome. I love it. Plus some gold. Sweet. And of course some gold plated pluggies. As we can see, nice yellow. Cool stuff. What do we got left in here? Few wires. Those 2 switches. Hey Jared, welcome. Those 2 switches, some brassy piece. Oh, what I done? I moved some mechanism and something just happened. I don't know what, but yeah, one tiny transformer was left in here. So I guess too screwy, and that thing gonna be free. Sure, not a very early Rolex. You never know. You never know. Okay, so I need to cut away those switches, and actually only wire holding me. Snip, cut, clip. What's going on here? No. Some more wire cutting, and this is basically empty shell. Unfortunately, no, it's not empty shell. This piece in here, front plate, is piece of alu. Cool. And I could also fish out this little 2 switches. I like them. I have exactly the same one just right here. Not exactly the same one, because this one got like on, off, and on with the spring. And those 2 are just on and off. So, I thought I could take it out together with this tiny holding plate, but nope. But oh well, I can just try to grab them without the plate. Why not? If I begin to move those tiny 2 nuts, oh, there's not enough space for my fingers, but I can do it with something like file, or I can just move the self switches, try to hold the nuts, and yeah, those switches are cool. I like it as well. Actually, I got the whole panel made for these lights, and each light's got his own switch. And yeah, as I come in here and starting them, I used to play with that and just go like whole row of that switches. That's fun to do. Okay, one little thingy what I want to take out from those is those 2 tiny, one brassy piece and second brassy piece. So I'm gonna get this off somehow. I see security here behind, so let's try. Can I reach it? Not really. As usual, boom. Success. And now I see 2 tiny Allen keys. Do I have such a tiny one? I think my smallest one is right here. Will it fit? Boom, it does. So, one tiny brassy. Nope. Okay. Almost. Oh, that one was quite loose. There we go. Ooh, it's run away. Where's my piece of brass? Dang. Come on. Ah, there it is. Got it. Okay. Ooh, it's fake. It's on the plastic. That's smaller than I thought. Anyway, this one is nice and thick. So, all those thingy end up in the shred. But look at those guys. How much time someone got to put to tangle those wire like that? It's really piece of art, I must say. And yeps. Actually, there you go, Solars. Why not? I can do it. I can. Can I? Yes. Pom. There's mine control panel for the lighting, as you can see. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I used to play with that a lot. Okay, let me put the camera back on the place somehow. Like that. Something like that. Don't fall down. Camera, cooperate. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I do like to play with that switches. And yeah, I got like big box of them. So yeah. Okie dokie, ladies and gents. Look like we almost hit 1 hour. So we didn't make all the way to the biggest. You forgot brown screws. No, I'm not on that piece. They are not on that piece. They are on this side. There's nothing. Nope. No. But thanks. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we didn't get into the biggest piece what I have prepared for tonight, but you never know. Maybe I can make it on the next week. But anyway, I'm gonna show you what that look like, and I think that's gonna be cool because the other one as well is for temperature and quite similar to this thingy, but slightly different. Anyway. That's how the thingy looking. So, ladies and gentlemen, that tiny sneak peek for another Saturday Scrap Night Live. That's gonna be pom pom pom. That's the thingy. As you can see, similar things. We got piece of paper inside. We got like something what make the signs, and there's as well door. And yeah, those thingy make just marking on the paper. Behind, not much to see, but I wonder, I'm very interested what will be inside of that thingy. So, ladies and gents, that's gonna be for the next week then. So stay tuned and be patient. So, yeah, I also think that's interesting. That's look very interesting. Okay, something. Okay, Kane. Okay, I bet Ali know what he's doing. All cool. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let me put the link into the chat and yeah, let's have the self chat part of the stream. So, boom, one go here. I see that on YouTube, but I don't know if you see it. One go there, and now I'm pretty sure it's really a thingy. Yeah, it is. It is. I just wanna see why Ali blocked this guy. I don't see it actually. I don't know. Anyway, we will see what come out. Okay, so ladies and gents, what do you think about the things what we scrapped tonight? I thought that was interesting. I do enjoy scrap Mandan. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. I do enjoy taking them apart, except those last piece what really warmed me up because yeah, you saw why. It was uneven fight, but oh well, that's happened sometime. Boom. Oh, I do see the first guest in the basement. Ladies and gentlemen, so let's not keep that guy in the cold basement. Let's quickly guess who's that gonna be. Boom, people. The guy in the basement, his name starts with an J. Who gonna guess who's that gonna be? Yeah, there was some gold, at least a little bit. Come on, ladies and gents, let's guess who's that gonna be in the basement. His name starts with an J. Yeah, strange thing is always interesting. At least you got some expectations for it, and you never know what you're gonna find, right? That's what's the cool stuff. Johnny 5. No, that's not Johnny 5, but close. Jeff? No, not Jeff. Oh, come on, people. There's not so many J's in... No, yeah, there are actually a few. Jared? No, that's not Jared. Oh, come on. He getting... Boom, there we go. Point for Solar.
Every day. You got it.
Dang, stupid of me again. I didn't put the sound on. On it. and boom. That's how it is. There we go. Now I can hear everything. Welcome, Johnny. Welcome. Good to
One
see
point
you.
for every salary.
True. Point for Solar. And I see. Oh, ladies and gents, I do see uh, one more guy who stuffed his face with some good food, I guess. Anyway, his name starts with an R, ladies and gents. Who's that gonna be?
Ralph Maverick.
Boom, point for Johnny. Welcome,
Hello.
Ralph. Enjoy your meal, buddy.
Thank you. I got some sausage rolls and I put cheese and what's that stuff?
Chocolate?
So, barbecue
No,
sauce.
chocolate. Yeah. No, barbecue sauce. That's the word. I forgot the.
Okay.
I've hadn't eaten at all, so I really need some food.
I just ate some Colombian food from the restaurant my wife bring home from when she was out. So that was good.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Some hot stuff.
Boom. Welcome, Scrapman. Damn good to see you, sir. I did make pizza today, and actually got one piece left. But yeah, not now. Later on. Later on. Boom. We got Dick Small Engine in the chat. Welcome, Dick. Good to see you, sir. We got Bruce Napier. Welcome, Bruce. Good to see you, sir.
Sakuna, I like pizza with barbecue sausage.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
You can actually use the barbecue sauce on a lot of things. It makes most things a lot better.
Yeah, true. You can use it on everything, basically. True.
Even just on paprika chips.
Oh yeah.
Just
Correct.
as a little dip.
You know, as I making my pizza, I used to like add extra at least 200 grams of bacon, maybe 1 or 2 onions, and cover it again with the cheese.
I don't have shark scrapper sauce. I really need to send him an email and ask that he send me some, or at least buy some stuff. I also don't have a sticker from him yet. So
Yeah, I do like it. Actually arrived a few days ago. I did get it, but I didn't open it yet. I think I will. Anyway, ladies and gents, let's say welcome to Colin K. Good to see you, sir. And I do see one orange head in the basement.
Oh,
So, ladies and gents, who's that gonna be? His name starts with an E.
where's Mike?
Oh,
He has an orange hat.
Mike.
welcome, Mike. Good to see you, sir.
Good job, bro.
The beast.
How are you?
All good. As you saw, I did struggle with that thingy.
Yeah,
A
I
little bit.
had to go change my pants because I pissed in them laughing at you.
Good for you.
I must feel sorry for you. I would have threw that in the shed pile.
I was getting a bit of a migraine. One of my right eye was going all blurry. It was really weird.
Okay.
Well,
But you did it.
Strange.
usually happens when I'm really hungry, or I don't notice that I'm hungry.
How you cannot notice that you're hungry?
Well, when you're busy, I don't really notice, and I've not been moving around that much because I've been sitting here, and you don't need much energy, but it slowly degrades, and all of a sudden, I don't know, stuff happens.
Yeah.
What does the shirt say? What does it mean? My balls grant wishes, and then there's the Dragon Balls in there. If you look up Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z, cartoon series from some time ago, still quite popular, I think, where they would have to search the whole world to find the mystical Dragon Balls, and when they have all 7, they do some enchantment, and then the eternal dragon comes out, and you are granted a single wish. And of course, some wanted it for good, others wanted it for evil, and blah blah blah. But yeah, the fact it says my balls grant wishes was just funny.
If you say so.
It happens.
Yes, that one. Kamehameha.
Yeah, I did watch some of that as I was kid.
I have some action figures. You can't really see them. It's around the corner. I have a small display case with all video game characters, and I have a shelf with Dragon Ball characters.
I don't do collecting such a stuff so much, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was. My next cat is getting called Kakarot. Yeah, that's actually funny.
There you go.
So you can yell at him, "Damn you, Kakarot!"
So, Mike, what's on the table tonight? Monitor stands? No, what's that? Oh, some kind of lamps.
It's a track spot projector.
Oh,
Okay.
But I had a tote of these. All I had was like this with all the wiring and all the stuff. So I didn't have the main housing. So I needed an empty tote. So I had like 5 of these. I took apart watching somebody trying to get one box apart. This is the last one I have. But they have nice boards on them. You know, I mean, they're loaded.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah.
Plenty cheapies.
Yep. So, but what I do with these is the chips that are in the sockets. Yeah, I just pull them up, and once I pull all them off, I just sell the rest of the board as a peripheral board. So it's like $2.25 a pound.
Yeah, I always take out the chip if they are in the sockets.
Yeah,
those are easy.
That's too easy to just skip on that.
Yeah, they don't really care, you know, because they're not mounted to the board. But now, like the rest of that, like I'll usually pull those big capacitors off of there just to clean the board up a little bit.
For the aluminium.
Yeah, the rest of it I just sell as a peripheral board. My yard won't buy these capacitors as like shredded or dirty aluminum or nothing, so they just go in the shred pile.
Those aluminum capacitors are really time consuming, but in the end, they're going to be a profit.
Yeah, if you got time to take them apart, sure.
Yeah. I take some time. You know?
Yeah, when I first started doing this, when I was young and dumb, I used to sit here and
what unravel. Are you now? Just dumb or young?
Now I'm old and bold. But yeah, I used to sit here and unravel and get them off of them. But yeah, ain't nobody got time for that, right? So
true.
I'm actually surprised I'm sitting here taking these apart because I have tons of other stuff I need to do.
I don't.
Same here. I need to finish a video, but I go hungry.
I would like to see that one.
You know,
the owls for Dusty Blonde.
As I woke up and I got planned for going in here and doing some stuff. I got like long list of things to do, and every time I get sidetracked with something else. You know, I just sit here and okay, let's check out YouTube, let's check out that, and before I know it's like almost midnight. So.
Yep.
And none of the stuff what's supposed to be done gets done. Maybe some of it, a little bit.
That's true.
But yeah, you got to have fun as well, right?
Yes, Everyday Solars. She got them yesterday, I think.
Actually, last 2 days it slipped through my fingers because as I woke up it was already dark. So.
And I got a package from Snobby and Dusty as well. They found a nice silicone mold with all kinds of Christmas decorations.
I have those as well.
Yeah, so I found something I'm going to cast next Christmas.
Yeah, me too. I bought some as well because I have about 15 lead bars, about 600 grams each, and I'm gonna remelt everything to small things, you know.
Okay, yeah, cool.
I think smaller is better.
Cool.
Yeah, these are nice, nice small things.
Yeah.
pewter is easier, has a lower melting point, and you can actually give it to people to, I don't know, as little presents. I mean, lead is, yeah, you know,
Hmm.
and especially
This
don't
gets
give
like
it to kids.
not too good, not too nice color actually.
No, pewter is actually quite nice.
Pewter is much nicer. It's almost like silvery looking. Yeah. Mhm. I haven't done for a long time any casting, but yeah, soon.
The last casting I did, I was helping a friend to make. He wanted to do. He sent me about nearly 14 grams of the gold. He wanted me to make 2 grams each, and I
Hmm.
said, okay. I put everything in my oven and tried to pour it, but it was too little, and I did have some problem to make it, like small drops. So I actually have to squeeze it with my thing and try to saw it in 2 gram each and
Oh
remelt
yeah,
everything.
Hmm.
But
that
I
is
can
quite
see that.
annoying. Yeah.
But
Take
in
care,
my intro video,
everybody.
you will see my pouring the 14 grams of gold into a better bar before I cut it.
Hmm.
That's what I have in my intro. So, but there was a really challenge to make these 2 gram bars, uh, pieces of bullets, every time. So every time I do it, I just pour it out and put it on the board and the water and just draw it down in the cold water to make it some granulate thing.
Yeah, that'll
Hmm.
work. If you
Yeah,
pour from high enough, then you don't get the steam explosions. Because if you pour
exactly.
really close, if you pour really close, it can explode, and then you're gonna have to look for all the little pieces.
It's
Yeah,
like you in a garage.
I did that with 2 grams of gold, and yeah, I didn't find any of that.
But it was a challenge. But he was satisfied about it, and I get to keep the mold for the small grams.
Hmm.
Somebody asked me a question. Where did it go? Oh, Lenny.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, he asked me what classifies a peripheral board. If you have a board like this would be a mid-grade board because it has the motors on it.
Yeah.
But if you have a board like this and you pop these little copper-bearing motors off real quick, as long as you take the motors off, then it's considered a peripheral board. That's the only thing that kills them. So you can get 20 cents a pound for this board the way it sits, or you can get $2.25 a pound for taking 10 seconds out of your life. Now it's a peripheral board. There's no copper bearing on it at all. You can even leave that capacitor on there, but like I said, I pull these off just to clean the boards up. They don't look. So yeah, that's a peripheral board now. So
Yeah, there's no junk.
anything that has copper bearing on it, like I sell the board sort, and that's all I do. As long as there's some chips on it, plus you have all these plugs and everything else on it, you're good to go. Even these here, peripheral boards.
Or you can do this.
As long as there's no motors on it, you're fine. These are
True,
also
less junk is better money, as always.
in those projectors.
Oh,
that's
dang, that big one.
chunky one. Yeah.
So yeah, I got like 5 of these. But I'm not gonna take these apart. You know why, right?
Of course,
You know
we
what?
all know.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Mike, otherwise you can make like this, completely stripped.
Wow.
Oh, dang, yeah.
Yeah, I just had to take you out back and just.
Yeah, sometimes I do.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do completely strip, but that must be something good.
But you know what? If I actually was selling or refining the chips, like all these are off the sockets. So if I was actually refining these or selling all the IC chips, I make more selling the board whole and just taking off little bits here and there. Like Ralph knows, like even like these little gold corner BGA chips.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah, I think board sort. Well, I have their thing pulled up right here. I think they pay like $8 a pound, something for these, something stupid. They should be embarrassed.
Welcome, Honda.
What are they? Now I can't find it, but yeah, they only pay like $8 a pound or $6 a pound for these. I sell these for $67.50 a pound to my refiner, and if I take the chip off the back of it, I sell just the chip for $140 a pound. So I'm not going to sit there and sell the board sort when I can quadruple my money on them. Hell with
Yep.
that.
Yeah, they do downgrade, at least at my side.
I wish people like that would live over here that I could sell stuff from.
The pyramids. Oh, I think I threw that in the trash. Yeah, I don't. That copper. I don't call it copper. That's garbage. That's shred. I'd rather put it in the shred pile than save it. It takes up room. No, it's right here. Here's the dirty one anyway. That's the dirty one. And then I had one with her name on it, but I took the name off because I was going to redo it. So I started doing. I got one side done every day, but I'm going to redo that because I don't like that. So, but I've never
one of those templates that you can like nicely put letters on.
I do have a engraving thing, with the number letters and stuff. I can't find it though. I haven't used it in years.
Oh, okay.
But do you like my little background in the back, my wall?
Yeah, that's good looking.
A Dell wall.
Yeah. Well, you notice where that bucket's at, Ralph. You seen it yesterday when it was up to the ceiling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I took a few of them apart. But I needed some totes because I got a million boards I gotta start separating and getting ready to haul out of here.
Yeah. Oh, thumbnail. Right. I was working on thumbnails. Yeah. Don't mind me for a moment.
Oh, cool.
Monday I have 3 200 pounds each, so 600-pound fryers I have to go get. Which I don't even want to mess with, but
Fryers?
From Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh.
That's gonna be nasty.
Usually they're not too bad. They usually do a good job.
Okay.
But he was, when I first started this business, he was my very first customer. He was the first one to answer my ad. So when he calls me, I usually just jump. Because he does give me all the computers and, electronics. But if they have like if they redo a restaurant, then I get the call to come and get the old equipment. Or if they have they had a restaurant that caught on fire about 4 miles from me, and they took everything out of the building and put it back in the back parking lot. All I had to do was back up and load it.
Oh, wow.
And it was on the same main road as my scrapyard, so it was like a straight shot. So, but I get all this stuff for free, so that's where I got my stainless steel work tables that are outside.
Oh, yeah.
Those
are nice.
Yeah, you can't beat those. So, take the good with the bad,
Yo, ladies and gents, I do see one more friendly face in the basement. And let's guess who's that gonna be. His name starts with an S.
Sure.
Scrapping together.
Boom. Point for Alf. Welcome, Bill. Good to see you, sir.
I'm not even paying attention.
I thought you
Bill.
said friendly face. That don't look like a friendly face. Look at it.
I need a new face right now.
He looks like a pissed off bulldog.
Yeah, I do
No,
see
Mike,
friendly because I see reflection on his bald head. I see myself
Come here,
in
Mike.
there. So
I'll give you a hug.
Oh, hell no.
I'll give you a hug. I'm fighting shingles right now, and I'm contagious.
Oh, keep your ass over there.
What are shingles?
When you have chicken pox as a kid, the shingles part of it stays in your body, and when you get older, it can come back out.
I don't know. I'm immune to diseases.
It causes a real nasty rash, and it's in my right eye. My whole right eye, the white part's red.
Ew.
Yeah, shingles is not good.
And it hurts.
Then all the mounting stuff for those projectors, they're all aluminium.
Ooh.
All the base plates, all that crap.
Ooh. Hey, at least it's flat. You can stack it.
Yeah, true.
Well,
I put all my stuff in barrels, so I don't care. Electronic scrap. First way scrapping things out is the cleanup. Yeah.
not really. Not really. I like to clean it up. But somehow
Oh.
we need to make mess first, right?
And all these motors are in there too.
Okay.
It was like,
So those stepper motors.
yeah, 2, 4, 6. So we got 8 of those, but I ain't gonna take them apart. No. They're probably easy too. There's 4 screws right there.
Yeah, they're actually quite easy, and at least easily to take one part of the alu from it.
Yeah. I think right now I'm getting almost 20 cents a
You
pound for
get-
electric volt.
See that rash? It comes right down the middle of my forehead and all of this side of my head and this eye.
Hmm.
That's what the
No,
line
but-
is. That's the rash on one side.
Oh wow, you got rid of the beard.
Mm-hmm.
I just opened the screen again.
Too many times wearing my coat and having the beard caught in the zipper and ripping the whiskers out of your face. You
Ugh.
get kind of tired of it. Get rid of it.
Yeah. I have that problem too, but it's not my beard.
I would just say pay attention when you're zipping up your clothing.
It's not the beard.
Somebody just said, Mike, one of them, they're men's grooming devices.
What are you talking about?
What's that called again?
I have a reputation to uphold. I'm EOA's Mike, damn it. Tell him, Ralph.
He ain't listening to nobody. He does what he wants.
He ain't got time for that shit.
He ain't got time for that.
I got time for that. I've never listened to anybody. That's why I'm like I am.
Welcome, Sparky.
Mhm. All right, how am I gonna call this video? My friends Hooters. Hooters for my friends.
Hooters?
Metal Hooters. Yes, I'm gonna call it Metal Hooters.
There's a young kid YouTuber. His name's the Dismantler. I mean, he's like 10 years old, maybe. And he did a video today, and my furnace came in, so I had to type in the law for him. I said, look, I mean, he scraps with flip flops on. I told him about that. I said, dude, you can't have flip flops on when you're, and he's smashing laptops on his feet. I said, you get a piece of that glass in your foot, you're gonna be running to mama. I said, with that furnace, I said, you need to go and do a little bit of research. Don't just jump into turning that thing on and make sure you have the right safety stuff.
And he's how old?
He's only 10 years old. I mean, he's an awesome kid. He's been on the news. He's always done community stuff, but his name is the Dismantler.
Mike, I
gonna
now
look him
wonder if that 10-year-old kid got no knowledge, but I do see plenty grown-up guys who does such a thing.
Also in flip flops. Yes. And people who have just cast something. Hold on. Let me make an example here. I did this in the very beginning, and I almost slipped once. And when they've cast something like an ingot or whatever, and they're holding it in their usually channel locks, and they're holding it and looking at it, and they have it like that, and oh, look at that, and all of a sudden it slips like that. And I mean, the thing is still a couple of 100 degrees probably, but you don't, and no, wearing no gloves or whatever. I mean, I don't hold it and look at it before I dump it in the water most of the time. And when I do, I make sure I'm holding it away from me and not looking at it oh, look at that, and then having it fall on the face. I mean, some people.
They're the ones that want to learn the hard way.
I guess, yes.
My only worry with that young guy is he's gonna, slow heat his crucibles, and he's gonna have one explode like I did.
Oh yeah.
I got lucky, but yeah. Street Copper said he talked to him too. That's cool. Maybe if enough people get in there and tell him,
The first time I forged, like a moron, accidentally grabbed the metal way too low and burned myself badly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, I got one explosion, and that was like 2 grams of gold. I tried to pour it into the water, but that was only 2 grams, so that was tiny amount of molten metal, and as far as it's hit the water, it just explodes and disappears.
Yeah. Best way to do it is have a very deep bucket and have a little bit of water in there, and then pour from really high. And if it then flips, it might hit the edges and stay in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you pour from high up, the liquid will go in a taper and eventually turn into a string of drops. And when it's a tiny drop, it will not cause an explosion.
There was not a really big amount of the self material, so 2 grams of gold, when you try to pour it, just like one tiny drop,
Yeah, true.
And that was, and that's all. And I get surprised. What happened, right?
I'm gonna do a Rafal here. Ready? Boom!
Boom! Now we talk.
Mainboard, tantalum,
Thank you.
and ceramic CPU, and all kinds of chippies in the sockets that you can take out.
Boom!
That's a good one.
I was just booming the CPU. I don't care about the other. Ain't nobody
Another
got
empty bottle. That's the second one today. Boom!
Boom!
Boom.
Cherry cola, all gone. Boom!
That's the whole thing. Boom.
Yeah, that's
No,
my thing.
we don't like things going boom.
No.
Um,
Especially when it's very hot. Cheers.
Shall
No,
I
what does he
stick with
bring to
metal
the-
hooters? I'm not sure.
So what I'll do is I'll take my little CPU collection.
That's nice collection.
You ready? Boom!
The good one. That's a good
That's
one.
a favorite for everyone. The Pentium Pro.
I have the only one of those. I gotta say that.
You know what? You don't get as much gold out of them as you think you do. 0.3 grams of gold out of one of these.
I have only one of those.
But
I
I
also
did.
got only one.
Yes, but 0.3 grams is still like $15 ish.
Yeah.
There is one
Maybe
question for you,
more.
Mike, in the screen.
Anyways, Mike, how close is Kalamazoo's about 2 hours away.
And we got Dirt Rider in the chat. Welcome, sir. Good to see you, Mike.
And I did get a couple of 8086s the other day.
Oh, that's also sexy thingy.
That
Yeah.
is nice.
If you get a pound of these, 8086s are $160 a pound.
Wow.
170 a pound. Yeah,
$160?
$170 a pound if you have a pound of these.
Damn.
And then if you have the 386, 486 ones, like this one here, the 486, 386, 486 are
Bravo.
160.
I think it's our time to meet
Enough.
the old 70s Siemens stuff I found in the forest I burned. It's a kind of as good as. But I need to clean them up. But first, I do the scrapping up because it's a lot of dirt and.
Look at this little thingy.
Where did I put mine? I forgot where it is. I know I put it
That's
somewhere.
sexy thing as well.
Yeah,
60
I
pin.
have a smaller 30 pin version.
Yeah. This not gonna be scrapped. This is just for decoration right now.
Decoration.
Just hang in here. I got actually one more. I may scrap this one because this one doesn't have legs. They somehow break off. But also 60 pin. Sweet. Just sit here and shine.
I
Actually, if
said,
you look at the light,
yeah.
you can see through. Yeah.
That's pretty good, Jared, to get your first E-Waste pickup, get a Pentium Pro. I actually had about, one guy that I used to deal with, he used to buy laptops. He used to sell the screens, and the company he sold them to went under. So he had a big, huge box full of all ceramic CPUs. So he asked me, like, can you do anything with these? I said, yeah. I said, bring them over. Gave them to me. There was 148 CPUs. 28 of them were Pentium Pros. I think I gave away about 10 of them to different people. But he gave them to me, and it was like, I think I sold them to my refiner, and with all the other stuff, and I got like almost $4,200.
Nice.
Nice. I do actually need to find one more Pentium Pro because I found once some motherboard with 2 socket 8s on it.
Yep.
So actually this motherboard hanging on the wall right next to me, and I got only one Pentium Pro, and it's sitting on it. But yeah, I'm gonna find it one day. They are still around, so
They're like $20 on eBay to buy one.
I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, look on eBay.
Anyway.
You
I have a gold mine.
It will come sooner or later.
Time will tell, sooner or later.
because I have a lot of old computers in here. I probably have another 20 or 30.
I got a few oldies as well, but yeah, I think I'm gonna try to play with them a little bit and try to start them just for fun.
All of these right here behind me, these all work. Every one of them.
Yeah, but this is new stuff, so that's not interesting.
Well, they're from 2008. That's the date on. And they're like that.
Cross cutting Palmer, welcome team. Good to see you, sir.
Yeah, they're Core 2 Window Vista.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, Scrapman done. Everyone wants it, but I want to find it. So.
right. But I don't care if they work or not. It's all scrap to me.
True. What's the point to keep them, right?
Yeah. Well, the guy I got them off of, he actually It's funny because the guy he got them off of bugged me for about 3 weeks to buy these, and I told him he wanted too much money for them. So my idiot buddy went and bought them because he scours the internet for stupid deals. And I told him, I said, you got screwed. So he paid $700 for 52 of these and some loose boards and some other stuff. I gave him for all of these 5.5 pounds of memory, regular memory, 8.5 pounds of shield memory, a few old boards where I got those 8086 from, a pile of crappy laptops. I love laptops. And what else? Something else. I don't remember what it was. But I gave him $500. He tried to put these on eBay to sell them for $20 a piece. Couldn't sell them one. I told him, I said, you can't sell them. I said, they're old.
True. You can make someone, I don't know, 1 or 2 of them. You can give it to someone as a gift or something like that, but not all of them. And of course, you will not get paid the decent price for that thing anymore.
Nope.
I quite often doing such a stuff, mostly with this laptop. What I'm getting, there are too old or too crappy to sell. Anyway, no one will buy it. But from time to time, there was someone who really need a PC, and I tried to make a decent one, and just give it to them.
Right. And the only reason that I gave them as much as I did is because they're all complete. They all have memory. They all have hard drives. So that's the only reason that I gave. But he's like, oh, well, you can put them on, eBay and you can sell them. Like, these are all the hard drives, and they're small hard drives. I think they're 80. Yeah, they're 80s.
Oh, dang. So that's really small.
Yeah.
So that's basically useless in these days.
Yeah, but I told him, I said, I can't sell anything because I'm licensed with the state. It's in my license. I cannot I cannot sell anything unless it has to be sold to a licensed recycling facility. I can't, I can't take this hard drive and sell it to Bill down there because if there's something on there and Bill goes and uses somebody's credit card, and the bank goes back to that person and says,
Exactly.
But what it costs is it's a $10,000 fine to me, and I lose my e-waste license for life. You can never renew it.
Yeah, so that's not really nuts.
So I don't care. And I try to explain to people because everybody is pissed off at me. Sell it. I am selling it to a recycling center.
Actually, I did try to sell some stuff. That was long time ago. I actually having let's say motherboard together with the CPU and the memory, just without case. Basically the whole PC set. And even though back then that CPU was, let's say, 2,000 crowns worth or something like that, I tried to sell the whole set for 100 crowns, just to not scrap it or shred it,
Right.
And there was no interested whatsoever.
Why not?
I have no idea, because people doesn't like to buy used stuff in here.
All right.
I signed the contract with my computer store to where I destroy all the hard drives.
Oh,
So nobody could get anything off of them.
Yeah.
They all get completely dismantled.
Yeah.
And then usually I know that a hard drive disk won't work if it's not perfectly straight, so I just set it on a vise and hit it with a hammer or bend it and throw it in the aluminum pile.
Okay.
If they're not perfectly straight, they won't work.
I take them apart completely and melt the whole lot. I have a whole lot of just the platters, which I will melt somewhere in the future, and the smaller ones from laptop hard drives. Those are glass. I just smash them and they go into 1,000 pieces. So good luck getting any data of that.
I put them in a Gladlock bag and just bust them up until the bag gets so full, and then put it in the trash can.
Use them for target practice. Yeah, throw a platter in the air.
But anyway, as far as you take out the self platters from the hard drive, it will be quite hard to find to get the information out of it again. Even though if you put on the different hard drive or something, that will not work for sure.
Yeah, those things indeed. Usually, as soon as you open up a hard drive, then there's air in there and dust particles go in there, and you basically ruined the disk already. At least that's what they say. Not completely true.
I shine them up, bro.
Oh yeah. Then they will work.
Look how clean it is. I'll be right back. I have to order my.
That's where
cool. No
that's where all the silver in Mike's beard is starting to come from.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yes. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. But
Boom.
Cheers. I heard
Cheers,
that.
ladies and gents.
Yes. Cheers, indeed.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I got a cold breeze coming in here.
Someone leave the door open.
All right.
Now this will be good, I guess. There we go.
All right. I'm on live stream right now.
Yeah. So shut up. Let's see. No need for cards. Next. Visibility. Shall I just publish it or just set it to unlisted for now? I don't know.
Make the premiere.
Nah. No.
You aware of that or not?
Yeah, I know how that works. I don't want to do any more work. I'm kind of tired of this video. I think I've watched it like 40 times before I was actually satisfied with the edit, because
Okay.
I started this project in the summer. I recorded a bit somewhere at the end of the fall, and I finished it a couple of weeks ago because it was all a mess. And I've cut out so much talking and stuff that isn't really relevant. And I had 2 hours of footage, and I actually got it down to 28 minutes. I'm glad I got it under 30.
Yeah.
There's some nice things in there though, but yeah, this
I got that similar thing. Sometime when I'm making video, then I thinking, okay, shut your mouth and just say something, and later on keep quiet so you can speed up the video and something like that. So keep that in quite short version. But either way, sometimes I speak so much, then it's impossible just to cut out the piece,
Mhm.
or I forget to talk whatsoever. So there is like I'm doing something, but I say nothing
Yeah,
I know that feeling.
as well.
I'll just release it, I guess. Let's see. Set it to public. I guess. Have I fixed everything in there? Got the end screen. Got the thumbnail.
It was actually last time thinking what to put
Publish.
because those
We'll see.
fireworks thingy comes out like more I wait with that video that's gonna be less attractive. After New Year fireworks, yeah, that's fit, right? But later
Oh,
on,
yeah.
yeah,
Oh wow! I gained 5 subscribers today. How the hell did that happen?
I don't know. That's not me.
I just passed 1700.
Nice.
Sweet.
You've actually surpassed me quite a bit, Johnny. You were at I was at like
Ladies
I
and
don't know
gents,
12, 1300, and you were at like 300 or so when I met
Yeah,
you. I think
I'm
you
going
went really
crazy
fast.
now because I'm
all
spending
done.
so
I'm
much
gonna check it
time.
out. Ladies and gents, I do see one more face. Actually, not anymore. Not face in the basement, and his name start with P.
A P?
P.
P?
Hmm.
Who do we know is a P? Park Nest.
Boom. Another
Ah,
point.
P, park nest. Okay, I heard a B first.
Welcome.
Hello. It's been some time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's Ralph. Yeah,
How you doing, park nest?
I'm good. Bill.
Okay, I gotta check. Let's see. Scrapman Dan send me some pictures of old CPUs. Let's see what he got out there. I like old CPUs. We all like old
The
CPUs.
486
Oh
is
yeah,
the
old
phone.
CPU is a good one. The older the better it is.
Hmm. I'm about to see. Boom. Open.
Everyday solace.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
486 is Pentium first, 486
Oh, look.
ethics, K4, AMDs. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Nice stuff.
Every day
Even
someone
one.
said she's gonna send me one of her stickers, but I haven't got it yet. Before I can put it on my truck, I'm gonna have to go wash my truck.
Who's Dance or
My
what?
truck is gold, but right now it looks brown.
Okay. There we go.
It's a
What do
four-wheel
you have
drive.
there,
You got to get a little mud on it every now and then.
Come again?
You should see my work car or van, actually.
Mine is not too bad. I did wash it like 3 months ago, I guess. I'm not used to wash it through the winter time.
I wash my car every week.
Hmm.
Every Friday it's gonna clean, or Monday, but mostly Friday because my car are always standing in the garage for like 2 days and next to Monday. Because
Okay.
I'm working on it, so this is my job to clean cars. So
Oh yeah, one to this way or another doesn't make any difference, right?
Yeah, exactly. If if it's raining, I will not clean my car if it's raining. But you know what I mean.
Hmm.
If I leave it dirty, it keeps people from walking up and wanting to lean on my truck because it gets them dirty.
Oh yeah.
And they're also not that eager to break into it because if it looks like a piece of crap, the inside is probably crap.
You get the point over
The
there.
inside right now, the inside right now is a wreck. It's got tools and everything else stacked in it.
Well, tools might be interesting for stealing, but
Yeah,
The
there's
only
actually
thing you would find in my
plenty
car is
company cars
blankets.
what get like broken in and the tools goes away in here.
I found this thing
Oh well,
in the dumpsters earlier, so I'm gonna scrap that out while you do your thing.
The
Glad
only
I'm
thing
done
you would find in
editing.
my car is the blanket, you know.
my truck gets parked in front of the camera, so
Oh, that helps.
So is mine. I have a Wi-Fi camera in my garage because I have the power, and my camera inside the car. So every time some movement is shining. So I see in my car if someone goes in there. If I see a rat, something happen. I'll see a flash, and I can watch it to see what happened. It's okay. It's a rat
Yeah.
because I still live in Stockholm. You know.
Yeah,
Okay.
wish Jerry had his car parked where there's a camera. Sucks that it's got stolen.
Oh yeah.
Hope the police can find it.
Hmm.
Assuming he went to the police.
Boom, we got Tampa boys in the chat. Welcome, Tampa. Good
Hello,
to see
Tampa.
you. Yeah, actually, I wonder who was that stupid to grab such a car, right? We all seen how the car is looking. It wasn't worth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
you got to think it's Indianapolis. If it runs, they'll steal it.
But still, what profit you get on such a car? It was all scratched, and yeah, you see, the self window was glued with the tape, and yeah, can you make profit on that thingy out there?
Probably a crackhead.
Probably, yeah. In these days, all young kids or crackheads to make the things to make money. You know. Probably.
Yeah, if they can make $50 quickly, they'll do it.
$50 for them,
Or joyriding, that's also a possibility. Yeah.
Yeah.
Meth heads, crackheads, meth heads.
Definitely not that.
Tomato, all the same to me.
If they could, they will sell their own kids, getting money for the cracks.
But it's kind of stupid stuff. Sometimes people steal such a thing is what is basically worthless, and to the guy who owned that before, it was like very important to have, even though
Yeah.
it was like, not really great condition or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a huge problem if, for example, I don't know, someone steal your, I don't know, power washer, even though it's old and crappy one, right?
Yeah.
It's in some cases it's even just sentimental value. If they steal some type of art little statue which is made of copper or bronze or whatever and is worth, I don't know, $5 in scrap. But
True.
if it's like a family heirloom and it means more to you, it's all different. Why would you take something worth like $5?
Here in Sweden we have some buildings that have the copper endings of the building or the roof.
Mm.
We have people actually have stealing the copper plate to sell them.
Oh yeah.
True.
Dumpster Jerry's car got stolen, Tampa boys.
All right.
At some point we got like copper rain pipes in here.
Yeah.
They also get stolen often.
Same here in the old town.
Mm. But what's the point to stealing like, I don't know, 1 meter piece of copper pipe? You didn't get so much money off that, and you break all the water installation system and so on, and
and the chance of getting caught and getting fined or whatever. I mean,
Yeah, they don't think that that's the
But
problem.
in most cases, those copper installations they are on the churches or some very old buildings and so on.
Yeah.
So that
well,
you
churches
know,
doesn't really matter.
but as well, the
I'm kidding.
building itself is quite nicely built, and
Yeah,
quite often
you,
they are very old, and they just get
yeah,
broken because of the water damage, right?
That's true.
yeah.
So, uh, some people got no brain.
Why do
Or
they
you
put the
don't care.
security screws in here? That's weird. They put those three-pointed screws in there in some of them. The most of them were crossheads, but some of
And
them were the three-pointed ones. Like,
yeah,
you
oh
can't.
yeah, this one.
Triangular ones.
That's not gonna.
That's like tiny Y inside.
Yeah, like a Y shaped. I got a lot of bits in different sizes for those, so no problem for me. Let's see what's in this thing. A lot of plastic, probably.
Not much.
Not much. Just some wire. This is maybe aluminium. There's a
Some
tiny motor in
Chinesium.
there. Probably Chinesium. Yeah, you never know. But hey, it's free. Somebody threw it away, so now it's mine.
Somebody's trash is on others' cash.
Yeah, well, treasure might be pushing it. It's one man's trash is another man's cash. That's a good one, yeah. Treasure
Well,
might be pushing it.
That's another thing to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an expression, Ralph.
I know. Plastic.
Plastic. We all love plastic, right?
Yeah.
No.
No. There's so
Plastic
much
is for
everywhere.
plastic. Only on girls, not in scrapping.
Plastic on girls? No.
You know the irony of that. Yeah.
Iron? No. Also no iron on them.
The irony. The fun
Irony.
part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plastic is on fantastic. Only on girls, not in scrapping. All right.
Yes.
Ah. You know the
Even,
irony.
even on girls, I rather to. It's too hard. I rather to soft stuff.
That's true.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd 3D print my own woman.
That's gonna be hard, lady.
Well, they're coming.
It's good we have natural ones.
And just print the important parts.
But the plastic one will be for sure much quieter.
That is true. Cheaper too.
No whining.
It
You know,
depends what
the-
the plastic is. If you have plastic
there's
tits,
two-
or plastic boobs, or plastic ass, or I don't know. There's so
You know,
much
there
stuff
were,
you
there
can
were
put the
two
plastic
blonde
on right
ladies
now.
speaking to each other, and one asking the second one, "What are you doing to pleasing your husband from time to time?" And she think, sometime I shut my mouth.
Yeah, that's a good part. That's a good one. You never know. If you answer the wrong questions, you'll get messed up.
The
Sorry.
boss is back.
Oh, welcome
Oh,
back,
yeah.
Mike.
Yeah, they want to order Taco Bell, but I gotta pay for it.
Oh well,
So I had
why you wonder?
and order it online and go through all that bull crap.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm e-waste Mike, and that's a fact.
You know what? I does have such a situation a little bit before Christmas time. I have free from work, but I do have to clean up some heater, and just went there for 1 hour just to clean up. So I will save a lot of effort and work later on. Anyway, on the way home, I was thinking to stop by at the shop and get something for dinner. And I passed one shop. The parking lot was totally full. And I was thinking, oh, no way, I'm not going there. So then I stopped by at the second one, a bigger one as well. Parking lot was filled like crazy. Then I just step inside the shop. And as I see the line in the reception, then I decide to leave and just to go out, I got to stay in the line because of those, restriction rules. You cannot go too close to other people just to go out. I got to stay in the line for about, I don't know, 15 minutes just to go out from the shop. Crazy. And then I stopped by at the third one. That was same situation. I just went in and went out, not even entering the self shop. And I go instead of buying something for dinner, so I went to hunting on my freezer. That was easiest and fastest way.
That's true.
So that's funny. That kid I was telling you about the furnace, he put a heart on my comment, and then he disabled his comments.
Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah. I guess he don't like people, explaining things. So whatever. When
Some
you're
people see every explanation or every bit of as advice as like negative criticism.
Yeah, pretty much. Because when I told him, when he was stomping that laptop with the flip flops on, I said, "You're gonna get glass in your foot." I said, "Safety first, buddy." And then he answered. He put, "Well noted," and that was it.
Oh yeah, one of those
guys.
auto responses. Yeah, I hate those.
Well, when he gets hurt, damn hurt to the list.
Listen up, guys. Pretty boy shoot us with the good one. How do you know when your blonde secretary is confused? She has her tampon behind her ear and she can't find her pen.
Oh right. How can you?
Needed.
Wow.
How
That's a
would you
hard
know
one,
if the blonde secretary has been at your computer? There'd be whiteout on the screen.
Okay.
That's terrible.
Oh, hi boy.
That's terrible, terrible.
Yes. Terrible.
Sorry, guys.
There's money
Cindy
counting
on
on.
Cindy calling me.
What's that, you?
Oh, Lordy. No.
Cindy's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Oh, I can actually tell where it went wrong. Here's the burnt out part. I was able to fix this probably. Who cares?
Do you need another heater?
That's point no return, Ralph.
Nah. If I need it, I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Why fix a $15 little heater? Probably some like Walmart or somewhere when you can buy it something new.
Exactly.
It's better for the halogen heater or an oil-filled radiator. Those fan heaters are inefficient.
True.
Good for only one thing.
There we go. Bundle of wire in with the wires. Oh, it bounced out.
Boom.
Box is almost full.
Oh well, that's gonna stay there for next week.
Yeah, somewhere around next week probably.
Boxes full. It's time to sell. Time to sell it, Ralph.
Yeah, I just looking at that thingy and I wonder who had time for doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
That does look pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. It is definitely handmade,
Yes, it's cool.
but yeah, dang.
That is an electronics person with OCD.
Kind of like me, I would probably do stuff like that, but not when it's something that has to be like mass produced in large numbers. If I make something for myself or for someone else, I would probably spend a whole lot of time to make it as neat as possible.
That's true.
Mhm.
Handmade
Correct.
is the best made.
At some point when I was like younger, I built up like this big steering thingy for the industry, and sometime there was like, I don't know, 30, 40 relays, and inside a few how we call that, those thingy for steering engines, and so on, and not quite often, you got at the front, you got like few buttons and few lights and measuring stuff and so on. As you hit the one button, then all automatic stuff will go in. Sharky, welcome, sir.
Hello, Shark.
And
Hey, sure.
there was not too easy to do. And sometime I put over 2 kilometers of wire inside that thingy, just to connect all those stuff. It was fun, I must say, and yeah.
I wish they'd find something to do with these little button batteries. I got
The CR2032. Yeah.
Yeah, 2032.
I used to toss them into the shred.
That's what I do with them. I'm
You could make get like a plastic pipe, and the pipe that's the exact same size or slightly bigger only, and then drop them in and make sure that they are all lined up the same way, and then connect some wires to it and weld with them until they're all completely gone. If you stack enough of them, you can get some nice high voltages with them. I've seen someone do that with the square batteries with the little two plugs that you can.
Oh, it's 9 volt. Yeah.
The 9 volts, yes, the 9 volts, and he had 1,500 of those batteries connected to each other.
In series.
I didn't see that.
In series, yes.
Yeah, that was
I forgot the guy's channel name, but he does some funny experiments.
Project Farm.
No,
Maybe. I don't remember the guy name, but
he's from the US, and he has a big beard, I think it was. But that doesn't narrow it down very much. I forgot his channel name.
Board store had actually closed up for the weekend, and they had a 5-gallon bucket of these sitting in the warehouse. They caught on fire, which like the box was sitting right next to, or the bucket was next to a Gaylord box. It burned their warehouse down a few years ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I have them down here in a plastic bucket. I am over here in a bucket, so I'm surprised my shit ain't burned down.
yeah, I hear that story, and at some point I was thinking, how many batteries I got in here? And then I think, okay, there's one box, there's second box, there's third box. Oh dang, I got to get rid of that.
Yeah, board sword had a major fire because it'll damn bad.
Exactly. I could use for one spot in the panel because I got someone in the basement.
I'll go down because I'm gonna go.
If you want.
I'll come back up later on if you're still on.
Oh, cool. What? You can choose, guys.
All right. And Parkness,
I've got to go for a little bit too. I got to take care of my dog.
Goodbye.
All right. I'll be back up. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Right.
Okay, so ladies and gents.
Shark Scrapper.
Nope.
No.
His name starts with D.
Dirt Rider.
Dirt Rider.
Nope.
No.
Not this time.
Dick Small Engines.
Boom. Another point for
That's
us.
the link.
Yeah.
Welcome, Dick.
Hey, up, Dick.
Hello.
Hello, friends. Hello.
How you doing out there?
We're all right, mate. Yeah.
Cool. All cool.
Good.
What you working on tonight?
I'm not, mate. It's what time is it? 10:10.
Okay.
I've just literally come out here for a quick fag and a can of lager.
Carlin.
Yeah. We actually 1 hour ahead of you. So.
Yeah.
But yeah. By the way, good to see you, sir.
Yes, I thought I'd come up and grace you guys with my presence, as I haven't been on your stream as yet.
As you
Yeah,
do.
I think so.
Thought I'd come and say hello.
Yeah, I haven't seen you for some time now. I think you haven't been on panels a lot.
I haven't.
Lately.
It's probably been a couple of weeks.
Yeah, a couple of weeks at least. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we used to see you much often, especially at what was that? At Snobbies, Alleys,
Snobbies, Alleys, Mix. Yeah.
Oh, dang. There we go.
And what time is it where you are, Rafal? Is it 10 past 11?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Rafal and I are on the same time zone.
Yes. Yeah.
And actually, Johnny is also the same time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Johnny too. Yeah, true.
Heidi, welcome.
Hey, hello.
Heidi.
I always like to see Heidi. It's the only ASMR channel I actually follow.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not really into ASMR, but yeah, as I know her, I used to play her beats.
Yeah.
She's a good lady, good friend. I used to, I think, in most cases, where did I meet Heidi? I think I meet her at RC Dre channel. Yeah, they normally have like nice
I met
chat out
her on
there.
your channel, Rafal.
Hmm.
I met Heidi in your channel.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah, okay.
You should follow her on Instagram. If you have some problem, you can talk to her there. I hope you're staying well, Heidi, because you got the COVID and I hope you're getting good.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
I heard some.
Ooh. What
Yeah,
does ASMR stand for? It's autosensory blah blah response or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
hmm.
Something like that has to do with getting certain tingles when hearing certain sounds.
Right.
Yeah, we got expert in
Has
here.
no effect on me at all because, well, I have no feelings.
Are you cold-hearted, Ralph?
There you go.
I have no heart
You
because
have no heart.
evil is a good career choice. It has lots of advantages.
That's the answer. Autonomous sensory meridian response.
That's the word. Yes, I would assume that she knows.
Yeah, that's why I say we got expert in here of that. So it actually now I know as much as I knew before.
Exactly.
Anyway, no problemo.
No problemo.
Now you Ralph like sounded like the Terminator. No problemo.
Come with me if you want to live. I'll be back.
Oh, Tampa, do what you need to do, buddy. Stay well out there.
Take care, Tampa.
Thanks for the sharing. Actually, what's the time? Oh yeah, it's okay. It's still okay.
You're still young, you know.
I thought ASMR was all scrappers make rubbish. Oh, that's actually a good one. I'm going to remember that one.
Yeah. And it's actually fit, you know.
Yeah.
We make a lot of rubbish.
And if you want to see some real rubbish, check out my metal casting.
That's not rubbish, you know that.
So, some of it is.
Yeah, I must say you are one of the good caster. You know, I've seen worse.
Yeah, it's fun. I
Yeah,
sometimes
Rafal, you have seen my casting.
I've seen some videos of people who just got started, or like really old videos from like 6 years ago, and they do like lost foam casting, and they just dig the thing in the sand a little bit, and then they just pour on top, and all the aluminium stays on top, and nothing happens. The shape doesn't come out, and I'm like, even when I started, I made better stuff. I mean, not to exaggerate, but I did a lot of research before I actually got started.
You know, I some time ago I did take the time and take the time and look at my own first videos and so on. Dang, I see difference.
Best
Oh, yeah.
action movie ever. Yeah, true.
My first oven I got is actually not working because now trying to melt something, even when I try to melt copper, it even not working because everything I thought, okay, now it start melting, and when I pour it, it not coming out. So everything was just a big bomb. So I have to
Oh yeah,
get it
that
out.
happens,
So,
happens a lot. The really cheap ovens, furnaces, are not strong enough to actually melt copper and keep it at a higher temperature. Because as soon as you get the crucible out, all the air around it is like 1,000 degrees lower than the copper. So there's a big difference in temperature, and it will cool down really quick.
yeah.
So by the time you get your crucible and you want to pour, it's already solid.
Hello
Yeah,
there, Mrs.
so-
Dirt Rider. Good to see you.
So I did resend the oven to
Oh, what's
the
your
company,
metal? Oh, there's
and I
cute
bought a new
metal
one from the
right
other
above.
company, and that works perfectly.
Hmm.
That's where I got
Oh.
the gold burn. The gold burn works really good.
Yeah, gold brown is good. Yeah,
Yeah,
because that gets
that's what I bought now
way,
because I
way
had
over,
another one before.
yeah, that goes way over 1,100.
Yeah.
Heidi, I'm single, by the
1150
way.
with boost.
Yeah, 1150. No, she was talking about my wife. I don't have a wife. I'm single.
Good for you.
And I'm good. So yeah. That wasn't a hint, by the way.
Sweet.
Unless you want it to be.
I thought you was putting yourself on the market, Ralph.
I am on the market, but nobody's buying. I need to advertise better, I guess. Someone say Terminator.
I'll be back.
Terminated.
Terminated.
So Sarah Connor has been there, all right?
Yeah.
Terminated.
I'm back.
Sarah Connor, come with me if you want to live.
Come with me if you want to live, yeah. Have you seen the last Terminator movie? That's really sucks, you know.
No, I
Nice
haven't.
for a
And
walk.
I have downloaded it, but I haven't watched it yet.
You will not miss anything. But it's part of the
On the
movie,
chat.
yeah, but
Welcome, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
Monica, hello there.
It's okay, Heidi. Doesn't matter. Hello, Monica. Oh, Monica sent you Dizzy that copper fire extinguisher. Who made that? Because Udizzy actually asked me if I made it, and I said, "Well, I wish the thing looks awesome."
Yeah, that was cool.
Well, was it Redneck Stacker who made it, or RN Metals, or one of the people over there?
But that was actually a cool gift for the right guy, right?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I got bored by Terminator version 20.897. Yeah, that is true.
You're at
Bradley
6.8
High.
pounds.
Okay.
Right, now the
That was
question
a nice
is,
chunk of copper.
yeah. Oh, this must be in here.
But you're still playing with Sorry.
Trying to get everything out. Ooh, dusty.
Yeah, the thing is can be tricky at some point, especially when you try from wrong way, right?
Yeah, there was actually something covering the hole, so you couldn't see that there was a screw.
Yeah, there used to be like tiny plastic caps on the screws
Yeah.
on that thingy.
Sometimes there are.
As far I fight today with those measuring thingy, and even get the angle grinder out.
Yeah, I saw.
That thingy was, that wore me up.
And more plastic.
And a bit Chinesium to the collection.
Yeah, let's see if this is Chinesium. It was old dusty. I can use the wire if you straighten that out and you put like 12 or somewhat like 19 volts out of a laptop adapter on it. It actually goes red hot, and you can use it to cut the styrofoam.
Oh yeah.
I want to try to make a project of that and see if I can turn that into a video. So that's
Interesting.
for the near future.
There you go. Something
Make
similar.
make a easy DIY reusable styrofoam cutter.
You know, actually, at some point, I make one styrofoam cutter, but I use it to make like slices of the thick piece only, and I did use like old stove,
Mhm.
wire, and just take it out, put it on the piece of wood, and then just turn on the stove and just go through it.
It's a tabletop fan, everyday solace. This is what I found in the dumpster before when Mix was live. I said, "Oh, I forgot to check the dumpster. I'm going down," and then I found this. Let's see, what is all this? Oh, notifications. People actually have seen my video, apparently.
That's good.
You have channel wrap?
It happens. People sometimes watch.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
sometimes they
Sometimes
do.
they do. So, what the hell is this?
Oh, here's a message from my mom, but that's not related to anything. I tell her to go watch my video.
Boom. Not really done. Hasn't find anything interesting. No, actually, last time I went right after New Year. Yeah, that was right after New Year, the Friday, I guess. Yeah, I got guests, so I grabbed Eva and her brother. We grabbed 2 detector and went to the beach. But yeah, just beer cups and yeah.
When is the next dumpster diving video? Well, that will be the next thing I edit because I think I have enough dumpster diving footage to make at least 8 other compilations of about half an hour, at least. So by the time those are all done, because I'm not going to be doing them consecutively, just maybe once a month, if that even works out. So by the time I'm done with the 8, I will probably have enough footage for at least another 3 or 4 more, maybe even more. I don't watch your video.
You know, I got plenty footage of the thing is what I done and so on. But after I look through them, what to edit and what to post. Let's say this or another week, then it's look like too old already, and yeah, a little bit crappy or something.
Yeah,
So-
I even filmed finding this thing. I'm taking it apart now, but that will be in a compilation of maybe next year somewhere because it's so recent footage. And it doesn't really matter when I find this stuff. What matters is that I find it. Unless it's something really interesting and I do a scrapping video about it and or a melting casting video, you never know.
But as well, although my point is, it's not too good to store so much videos, because after time, as you look at it, it's you're not gonna even touch it anymore.
Well, I do.
Yeah, it depends. Like you say, for example, if it's dumpster dive, that's like you say, it's no difference when you did that. But yeah, so
Oh, wow.
what you
I
found.
watched it before. It said 3 seconds ago when uploaded. Wow, that's quick. Oh wait, there's more screws here. There we go. Quiet all of a sudden.
I'm trying.
Wait, why did Mike drop off? Actually, what? I wasn't paying attention. Is food arrived or what?
Okay.
Ralph, you sound like Rafal when you say "see you on the next one." The end of the Hooters video. Yeah, I actually when I just started and wasn't really hanging out on panels, I actually got a couple of comments saying that I sound like Rafal, and if Rafal is like my brother or something.
Yeah, there was some weird things people say sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, people
Well,
confuse us a lot.
uh, what metal detector do I use? Dan, I got two of them. One is some cheapo, what I bought a long time ago just to check out if I'm gonna be interested in that hobby. And
I
the
still have the
second
cheap
one,
one.
what I get, it is Nocta Amphibio. That's good
Ooh.
one.
That means it works underwater as well.
Yeah, it is. It is waterproof and yes, and it's cool. I like it. Though I still finding only the beer cups. So,
Hey,
but
but if it's a rare beer cap,
Hmm.
yeah, depend. Most of them are rusty. So, oh, actually, that was funny when last time, right after New Year, we went to this beach and just try to search something, and suddenly some group of young peeps come in. There was like I think three girls and few guys, and suddenly we're just walking and beeping around. Suddenly, some of them begin to take down the clothes. And we look at them. Really? Do you want to take a bath at the 1st of January or something like that?
some people do that. Yeah.
And believe me or not, those guys jump into the water and scream like crazy, of course, because it was crazy cold. It was, I think, 3 degrees or something like
Uh,
that.
the New Year's dip. It's a tradition for some people.
Yeah, I bet there were some, at the last night party there was a bet and someone lose and they got to go into the water.
Oh,
Uh,
that could also be true. Yeah.
but yeah, we got a little bit laugh and yeah. What else?
Ooh,
Have you
this
been to the beer
glass.
cup? No. Uh, you're looking for the new one, doing research to the best rated one. Dan, I will, as I does my research not so long time ago. I will prefer you those. Either way, this Nocta Amphibio, that's really good one. And now actually you can get a little bit cheaper. Or I was thinking to get either this one or Rutus 72, I guess, or 71. They are also very good detectors, and they have quite nice features. Those Rutus, because you got graphic display, uh, you got the identification number, and as well you got like graphic thingy, what's showing you more. It will be color one or iron one. Yeah, that's also a cool feature. So take a look at those if you want. I can put the name. Yeah, I can put the name in the chat in a while. Polar Beer Club. uh,
Excuse me.
no problemo. Boom! We got Karen, Jeff, and John in the chat. Welcome, Johnny. Good to see you, sir. Always pleasure. Looking at Marco. I didn't know that brand.
Marco Polo. Marco? Miko?
This is some kind of brand of metal detector, but I don't know it. What did I click? No, this one. Okay. Let me put the name. Mm, Welcome back, JCT. Let me put the name. No, no. Okay, this there you got the name of this what I get last time, and it's really cool one. Or you can check out what was that? It was let me check. Rutus 71 or 72, I guess. There's them. Come on, copy that thing, you stupid mouse.
Oh, this has a couple of silver contacts here, even.
Silver's good.
Okay, so and then you got the name of the
nice.
second one. What I think is it's awesome. So Dan, there is new name
It's
for.
in one piece for now.
There's two names for you out there to check out. This Nocta Macro Amphibio and Rutus Alter 71. Pom, Karen Griffin John, pleasure to be here. Cool. Sweet.
Carry
Great.
on, Jeff and John.
Carry on, Jeff and John.
Actually, I do get some
Yeah, Carry On films.
package last time, and for the first day, I have no idea from who it's come from, but I do see it's come from England, and I bet that's from Johnny. So Johnny, it's arrived. It's in here, and yeah, thank you for that, my sir. Anyway, know the Delram cards with no chips on them. What are there for? I think I know what you mean. That look like a simple RAM, but it got no chips on it. And my idea on that, they are for if you got 2-channel memories.
Yeah, they are dummy cartridges.
You
Dummy.
need to fill them all to make it work, and those blank ones are just to sip in, drop in into the second second plug of one channel. Then the first one can work. That's what I think they are for.
It's called
Just
dual
tiny
channel
breach.
memory. Yeah, it's called dual channel memory. And if you only have like one module with the chips on it, so it's a single channel basically, you need the dummy one in the second one so that it will actually work.
They were some kind of breached, or
Yeah. But they're basically worth nothing, I guess. They just have the gold fingers.
Yeah.
If even that.
Be right back.
Waiting for stickers. Cruiser Mac. Okay, that's for Cruiser.
I actually have a Cruiser Mac sticker, but I haven't stuck it on yet. I'm going to be constructing new and bigger and stronger shells because that little IKEA thing I have with the ingots on it, it's not going to last very much longer if I put everything on there. Most of it is on the floor in front of it now.
You know, actually, for ingots, then you will need so decent metal one.
Yeah, some steel one. Yeah. But for that to actually work, I first need to go do a scrapyard run and clean the place up.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Can't get any smiles today. Why not, Monica?
Oh, you're doing some Rafal next week. Cool.
Oh, she's about me.
I always smile when I see you, Monica.
Scream. You know what I mean? Just
Lenny, you just need to ask me.
Cameras got left. There you go.
That's all. And then I need to check out if I got some left. I did actually try to send something like 2 days ago, and it didn't work out. Yesterday I did send out one for Scrap Mandan, and I trying to send one to Tim. But actually the shop went out from the stamps. So
Who's the dog in the video? Oh, that's my mom's dog. Because I do all my stuff at my mom's place. Because, well, I live in an apartment, so no metal casting here. The dog is in more videos, actually. And will probably be in more videos to come.
yeah, it's always good to have some pets in the shoot sometime.
Yeah, people like that usually.
Especially when it's like fluffy. Fluffy
Yeah,
thingy.
there's a little fluffy ball of fur. It recently had a haircut, so it's all trimmed and it's like a tiny little freshly shaven sheep.
So Lenny,
Make a
as far
dog
you
collar.
hit me, as
Might
far
be
you hit me email with your info, then I will take care about the rest. As far my shop get stamped again, or anyway, I going back to work from Monday, so I will be in the city, so I can buy the stamps in other shops.
Damn it!
Damn it!
No, these things that are in motors, those copper colored little rings, they are usually phosphor bronze and they're not magnetic. But when it's cheap crap like this, they go into the shred.
Yeah, they're just steel, covered
Yeah,
with
they're
something.
covered with some copper layer, maybe a bronze layer. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense because that's the only metal what doesn't make noise when scratch on each other.
Yeah, true.
Boom!
Oh wow!
There we go. Monica shoot me with the $20. Thank you very much, Mon.
Monica is one of the most generous people I see around the channel. She's always donating and supporting.
Actually, I know
That's
Monica
nice,
for
man.
quite a long time.
That's really nice donation.
Yeah, all donation is nice, and yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
of course.
the most
But
income
that's the
from
biggest one I see.
YouTube.
Right, Ralph. Rafal, sorry, I'm off, mate.
That's at least 2 beers.
Oh,
See,
cool.
that's what I mean. People confuse us.
Thanks for being with us.
I do apologise. I got you mixed up there, but thank you very much for having
Happens
me.
all the time.
No
I
problem,
appreciate-
buddy.
I
As far
appreciate
as-
it.
See you later, Dick.
You take care, lads. Take care, everyone.
Take care out there.
It's all right.
Right, you.
See you later.
too.
And that's gonna what's the raffle, Johnny? What he gonna raffle? A raffle for the bottles of the best brandy, 250. Proceed to our biggest prizes. 3 bottles of the best brandy. Okay. I don't think the brandy is a good thing to raffle off, cause that could be some problem with sending out that stuff. I guess.
Could be.
Especially when you want to send it out somewhere outside the border of your country.
Well, you can decide it.
Well, what this thing does have is 2 small pieces of cast aluminium.
Yeah, sometimes a brass or copper inside it.
In here?
Yeah, in the center one.
Oh, that was the little ball
out.
that I showed you. That's
Yeah, exactly. The brass
phosphor
or copper.
bronze, usually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, it was magnetic, so it's in with the scrap, with the shred.
The shred. Not the shredder, as the Teenage Mutant here tells us.
Yes.
Yes,
Many
Lenny.
people-
Email
many
is
people
on
don't-
the about page.
Many people don't know this, but James Avery actually did the voice, who also played Uncle Phil in The Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah. Same dude.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, he's died now.
Oh yeah, he died like in 2013 or so. I don't know. It's some years ago.
Boom, we got crypto in the chat. Sweet.
Hello,
Welcome,
hello,
crypto.
Crypto.
Yes, we've been for close to
Crypto.
2 years. If no longer. That sound about right. Mm. It is funny how long you can keep contact with the people just through the YouTube, and yeah.
Yeah, it was 2013, Ralph.
Yes, yeah, I was
It's
right.
my life. I did 8 hours.
I remember where I worked when I heard the news, because I was constantly making the joke, "Yo home to Bel Air." Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I made a list, or tried making a list, like a couple of months ago. Like, how many people do I actually know thanks to being on YouTube? And I reached 100, and I was like, oh, that's too much.
Mm.
I'm stopped counting. Yeah. I mean, not like the people whose channels I am subscribed to or whose videos I've once watched, but the people who I actually either talk to on panel or who I've had contact with in chat, or
Yeah.
vice versa. Yeah,
Mm.
so there's quite a lot of people.
True.
Let's see if this. Where's my file? I put it here. It is. See if this is actual copper.
Actually, this bench it's much better now. As you can see, it's like slightly different and lower.
There's less scrap on it.
Yeah, of course, as always. But yeah, I also add extra screen in here, so
Of course.
now I got 4. But one of it I'm gonna use only with the microscope. But yeah, it's still in developing stage. Those tiny working bench.
Yeah.
But it get like double sized like it was before, so it's still good.
It's actual copper. Awesome.
Awesome.
Now to get this out. I don't really like cutting it and having it go like all in tiny pieces. I want tediously try to get it all out.
Not really, but I always was interested in electronics, and actually I get a little bit more time to play with it. And yeah, there was some other question. How's your silver contact hard looking? Oh dang it! I will need to go up there and grab like big boxes of contacts. But yeah, do I have some silver close to me? No, not really. Only the things what I grabbed last time from the devices. Just few bits, like few pieces. What I came across doing some stuff. But as we speak about the silver, I have here somewhere silver bar. Where is it? It was here. What do I do with that? No, there it is. I got it. Likey. There it is. One tiny silver bar.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
It's already getting like dark, as you can see, get tarnished. But yeah. $200 grams of silver from contacts. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That is nice, yes. I'm also collecting silver contacts and gold-plated stuff, and I'll probably send the silver to Rafal and the gold to Scrapping Irish. By the time I get like a lot, and see what can be made.
Yeah. We'll see what's come out. Actually, those there was those old relays from 60s what I get at some point. They have really, really nice silver, because they got silver contacts with gold plating on it. So
silver contacts with gold plating on it. Okay.
Yes,
wow.
Exactly. And that was actually, I processed, I think I have even video. I processed like 500 grams of that contact and come out like 10 grams of gold and over 400 grams of silver.
Wow.
That's good.
that was really nice core, and I still got plenty of that relays and plenty contacts already.
400 grams of
Ready.
silver. That's like 300 euros or so.
Yeah, something like that. As far as I see, as the gold comes out of it, then I was thinking, really, that will be silver? No way. And later I tested out, and it's turned out to be silver, and that was like full coffee filter of silver powder. That was awesome.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, circuit breakers over here also have silver in them. I have a couple that I still need to take apart. Might as well get them over here and do that while I'm on the YouTubes. Well, sometimes they're really crunchy and you can just whack them with a hammer. But that's something I don't want to do here.
Crypto tonight was kind of measuring stuff. You can go back and see. And yeah, what most interesting was look at those wire.
I have a couple.
Someone put like good time on that. There you go, Crypto. You can make an armband of that, I guess, easily. Oh yeah, that's whole fusion thingy.
Whole stack of those. Those circuit breakers switches.
Yeah,
those are good ones.
Are very crunchy.
But they never have any screws in there. They're all like riveted in.
Yeah, you have to drill them.
I either drill them out or whack them with a hammer. But sometimes you get ones that are really old and you can almost crush them with your hands.
Yeah.
But these are actually still good plastic, so that it's quite annoying. Even whacking it with a hammer will just maybe crack it and not like splinter it in all kinds of pieces. So this is quite tedious to get apart. That's probably why I still have this stack.
Yeah, that's right.
They look half the size of yours, yes, because over here we've advanced to more smaller.
Yeah, let's create some art right away. Why not? As I can. Let's cut here. Cut here. Oh, it's run away.
It also depends on what type of power a house has. Hammer? Someone say hammer?
MC hammer?
A trip switch. Yes. Drill out the rivets. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Hello, Ian Matthews.
Welcome, Ian.
Hi,
Good to see
Ian.
you.
Oh, Ian. Congratulations on the birthday.
Oh, yes, indeed. That's today, right? Yeah.
Yep, so that's today.
Yeah,
Happy
it
birthday,
is.
Ian.
Yes.
All the best wishes for you.
Ian
And hope
turned
you enjoy your
108 today.
What did you say?
Ian turned 108 today.
I'm still not getting any stickers.
It's glue tape together. Dang. Okay. Boom, ladies and gents, that's my art for tonight.
Oh, wow, cool.
Yeah.
That's the
That's the
cool.
wires, you know.
That's from the black box.
Yeah, maybe you can turn that into like a keychain for I don't know, around your neck or a bracelet
Armband?
or
Something like that.
yeah, one of those key cords.
Key cords, yeah, maybe, but
Oh, it's quite
that
tight,
would be
maybe.
dangerous
Lanyard.
if someone grab it. Yeah,
That's a nice one.
there was some mistake in here, I guess,
Yeah.
and here.
Or
Yes,
you
someone
make
really
a mistake
take the
when
time
try
to do that.
decorate it.
Somebody made that on a loom, probably.
I don't know. Oh well. Another cool thingy.
Yeah. Are you gonna scrap it or just leave it as they are?
Do you know an electric advantage to having the wires so long? Yeah, I guess so, Lenny. The wire so long, so you can slide out the thingy and slide in, and will be
Oh, yeah.
connected to the back.
Yeah,
But-
if something has to be repaired or replaced, it's handy to have longer wires. These days, they don't do that anymore. They just replace the
way.
whole device.
You can use it as a whip in the bedroom.
Yeah, saves on having to buy one. Oh, look at that. That copper is coming out. Woo.
Nice.
Copper, copper, copper.
A good one. Yes, that's a good question, Ian. Any goodies for special day? Yes, of course. There's answer right away. Good. Dang. Wrong thing in the clipboard. Go get another beer. Yeah. No worries. I don't need to go anywhere. I have one more just right next to me. Let me put this thingy into the chat because we got still two spots left so far. So let's put one here. Let's put one here. Nah, it's no need a handle. It's good without the handle. I got a few more hammers, but this one is actually what I like to use the most. I don't know why, but
I mean, it has a handle. Oh, it has no grip on it. Yeah. The plastic has come off.
Yeah.
Oh, you could send that to me and I cast you a bronze or a brass handle for it. Or would that be too heavy?
Yeah, I guess so. I can always just wrap out some tape on it, but
Yeah, true.
what's the point? It's
Or that stuff they use on the handle of a tennis racket.
yeah, true.
Come out, you copper. Usually it's the copper who yells, come out.
Okay, it looks like Gold Coast leaving us, so cheers and thank you for being with us.
Okay, Gold Coast.
Later, Gulf Coast.
See you later, Gulf Coast.
I better put that on the place before I lose it again. Somewhere here. Boom. And stay there.
Oh, not everything was cut. Damn it.
Yes, I heard that beer one.
That sounds like a plan.
Good plan.
Oh, dang. I do see one more face in the basement. And ladies and gents, that's going to be funny. Cool. His name starts with an A.
With an A.
Hmm.
That's going to be funny. With an A. Alexander Smith.
Oh, another point for us.
And that's why it's going to be funny. Hello, Alex.
Welcome,
Hello,
Alex.
Alex.
That Homer for hitting him in himself in the head.
Yeah.
Cheers, Breezy, buddy. Mm-hmm.
There
So-
we go. All the copper is out.
Already? Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's only a little thing, but there's a
Don't
nice
mess around
little,
with Ralph.
That was copper.
a little bundle of copper. Doesn't weigh much, but yeah, copper be copper.
Copper is copper.
Exactly.
Small lakes into the river. All the roads go to the Rome,
So, Alex, what's at your side? What's going on?
Not much.
My kids say, "Dang, what does it mean?" It's the nicer version of saying damn, I think. So they say dang, so it's less. It's like saying what the heck instead of what the hell.
Yeah.
Or
That's
people say
effective
darn
setup.
instead of damn.
Ladies and gents, I do see one more face in the basement, and his name starts with an I. Any guesses?
Ian the
Oh,
birthday
my.
boy Matthews.
Ian.
Ian.
Ian, the birthday boy Matthews. Welcome.
Oh, I was
Oh,
right, the
Ian.
birthday boy. Look at that.
Oh, very, very close.
Happy
Ralph.
birthday to
I'm in
you.
Terminator mode.
Hip,
Thank
hip,
you very
hooray,
much.
hooray, hooray.
I've been eating whiskey tonight.
Eating whiskey. Okay.
Oh, that whiskey. Okay.
What are
That's
those?
a good one.
Are those chocolates?
They are chocolates, but
They are filled with whiskey.
yes, but like, look at this one. That is a Bull Ban, 14-year-old.
That's a nice one.
I like 14 years. Never mind.
I don't go there.
And that one would be a.
Oh, you went whiskey, Ralph.
Hang on.
I don't drink alcohol.
You know, we at some point we got big laugh of Ian at some point when he got those 12-year-old whiskey.
That's bad. 14 is okay. 12, nah.
I'd better not mention the Talisker 10-year-old then.
Oh, 10 years is a crime.
Even over here.
No, I've been watching the Avengers.
Portness. It's
Sorry.
like a ginger beer.
Avengers.
No, we
By
Patrick
the way,
McNee.
Ian, I'm not sure if you're seeing chat, but many people's wishing you happy birthday.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. No, I can't see chat if I'm on iPhone, iPad. Thank you very much. Got some whiskies and some beers, some chocolates.
It's a good life.
So, which Avenger movie did you see?
Do you know, I've just watched it for about 3 hours and I can't remember the name of it. It's not the end game.
The one before, Infinity War.
Infinity War, yes.
Yeah.
And then the daughter had to explain the ending to me because I couldn't understand it.
Okay. So, but you need to see Endgame then. So that actually explains the rest of the stuff.
Well, that's what I was bought for my birthday. I happened to mention that I hadn't seen Civil War, which I watched today. So she bought
Pretty
me.
good.
So she bought me the last two Avengers. So I shall be watching them later.
Okay. Well, they are very entertaining movies.
Shares crap, but beer, chocolate, and whiskey. Yeah, it goes down very well.
Welcome, Scrapper Wolf.
Oh, hello,
Scrapper Wolf.
Good evening. Hello, Alexander, Johnny, Parknest, Ralph, of course, and Rafal. But I would have gone to bed, but I watched it on a DVD player.
Okay.
And when I finish, it should go straight back to the Sky satellite box. But it hasn't. The Sky box is frozen. I've had to do a reset.
Oh,
So I'm just waiting
okay.
for that. Yeah, I'm in a cell. Yes.
Those are the window, whatchamacallit.
The
The
bars.
blinds.
Blinds, that's the word. Yes.
Have you had a good stream? Although I can watch some of it later.
Sure, you can. As far as you feel like.
Although I definitely heard Amber several times, and that made my ears burn.
You know, there was
Have a
actually
tiny
one.
hammer.
There was one part tonight what really warmed me up so much, and I even take out the angle grinder. So, one thing it doesn't want to cooperate. So,
Yes, I agree.
11 p.m. Wow.
oh,
12
1
over
minute.
here.
That's bedtime, Ian.
Well past my bedtime. I'm just waiting for this Skybox to reset.
What's wrong with it?
Like me, it's old.
Hmm.
So it's
Old and,
downloaded.
not, old and not working.
Yeah,
I have it
downloaded.
working now, so it's not so bad.
Yeah, put the hammer on it.
Who's that?
Johnny is
Johnny's
typing a story.
What's he got? He's
Ah.
got a really chunky, clunky keyboard.
Yeah, it's one of those mechanical keyboards. I don't understand why they can't make those less loud. Really annoying.
Well, I do have the small one with the small buttons, so actually not sounding that much. At the old one.
You know, at some point when I was kid,
My
I
keyboard.
found somewhere writing machine, typing machine.
Yeah.
And that wasn't electric one, that was mechanical one, you know, and to hit the letter, you really need to push those buttons.
Yeah.
And that
Then you
your
have the
finger
metal
hurts,
thing. That,
of course.
Tim,
Your finger
Yeah, with
hurts.
the hammer that goes.
yeah.
Yeah. But it was cool stuff to play with.
I used to type on one of those long ago.
Yeah, later on I get like electric one, and I still was hitting those buttons like crazy, you know.
Yeah, same here.
You know, the second upgrade of that one with the metal arms going up, actually the round ball with the electronic stuff. Imagine you have a golf ball with all the letters on every time you put, and it switched.
Oh yes. Oh,
remember those?
those were annoying.
Yeah, my mom had one of those. That's the second update before the actual computer ones.
Looks like Tim leaving us, so take care, Tim. Have a good one.
Yeah, good night, Tim. Well, to be
Later,
honest,
Tim.
to be honest, I'm going to leave you as well. I've just popped on to say hello. And,
welcome back, Alex.
All cool, Ian, no worries, no problemo. Actually, you on the tablet, it's much better. I can be louder than you then. And if I want to stop you, then I just say so, and then boom. Normally, as you are in your shed, your mic is very sensitive out there.
I believe so, yes.
Hmm.
I might have to go into the settings and turn it down somewhat.
Is that webcam?
Yeah,
No,
also check the settings for the webcam so it doesn't autofocus.
You know, it's nothing wrong, nothing bad with it, but you know, it's quite hard to put to make you quiet. You know.
Some people have that.
It's easy to make me quiet. Give me a drink.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya.
Oh, Alex.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. Doesn't seem any different.
It's just one day, you know, extra.
That's why I first come to YouTube was because of Ian. Because I used to watch a lot of Ian's videos and still do watch them. And it was Ian that made me, and it was Baggett's corner egged on the leg, and that's what it started off with. It actually was a joke. As in, then we do the leg there, and kept going. You actually kidding us on? You actually got a fake leg. We want to see it. That's what started the whole video thing on YouTube. Because I used to just watch videos.
Yeah, same here. I was an avid video watcher until I started melting stuff and then videoing it. Who woke Alex up? Thank you, Street Copper. It was kind of a mess to edit, but it ended up being an okay project.
Dirt Rider. I can't see chat, so I don't know who's in chat. But if I could find my phone, I could do it off my phone. Oh, I know what I can do.
Just because he can't sing doesn't mean he won't. No. Hey, whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, that was funny.
I can't sing me for love nor money. Right, what are you called? You're called Rafal.
No, that's how I get mixed up with it. I didn't know.
I got 20 views already. Oh, what happened?
We lost Alex.
There we go. Oh, you're going to get feedback now. Hang on. I've got.
Alex started talking and he fell off.
Got my iPad.
Yeah, I bet he touched something.
Oh yeah.
So I can quieten that one. I will quieten it. Mute. Quiet the way. That's it. You can't. You're not getting feedback now, are you? Right.
I did the send.
We're now in business, and I've got chats as well. So,
Look at that.
Life, Dick, Everyday Solar Street, Bruce Napier.
Sorry. Welcome back, Alex.
I'll come back again, Alex.
You pressed the wrong button.
No, it dropped me off. The signal,
That's
my
good.
signal's up and bouncing up and down. And since we've done the change over, because Mum got the new, we got all the fancy gizmo, because he goes, Mum found out that we were paying more than what we were originally paying, and we were like wanting to find out what the problem was, and then they're like, well, the equipment's quite old. How do you fancy doing the multimedia room thing, as in with this new box and all that? So she's got all the new box and everything. And since they put a new box in, it's up and down. It's a nightmare. It's worse than what it's ever been.
You might need an update, Alex. Might need firmware update to the latest version. Usually fixes any problems.
Yeah.
Alex is a Glaswegian. Is it Glaswegian? Your accent.
It's sort of between, because I was my family originated from as in top end of Scotland, as I've been led to believe. So
Yeah.
obviously we come down to Glasgow as in when obviously times were good, as in because you had all the knitwear factories, you had all the big factories at that time. And they come down for the top end, obviously. So I've sort of got the top end sort of accent between and the Glasgow and part Glasgow.
The Glasgow.
The Glasgowians.
As far I meet Alex for the first time, I haven't an idea what he's talking whatsoever. It took quite good time, to listen a little bit, and later on, yeah. But there's still many people who cannot catch whatsoever. But yeah, after some time you will learn it, guys. You will learn it after some time.
It's even funnier when Ali Mac and Alex are in the chat and they're talking to each other, and you're sitting there going,
I'm John Ladd. I'm John Ladd as well.
Oh yeah,
maybe,
I can understand. Stop bang on, as in because he's Aberdeen, so that's like farming country. So I understand what you're saying. I understand it totally. I can make out everybody saying just more. Usually, I can make out everybody saying. There's not many times that I don't. Sometimes you put some mad. You're like, what is that?
Right now, Alex speak very slow, just for us, so we can understand him. As he speak normal, then yeah, it's double so fast. Right, Alex?
It does get fast. It does get faster. No, because somebody asked me about currency, as in currency. I don't think there's anyone that's more valuable than the other. I think most of the.
Oh, you got
again.
Dang. Again.
Jared, it's definitely the accent.
Yeah, Jared, that has come up before. He'll be right back.
Oh.
I better see if my TV's. Hey, Bill.
Bill is back. Welcome
back, Bill.
Welcome back, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Well, I'm a dog to take care of.
And boom, we see in the chat Gaffa stop by. Welcome, Gaffa. Good to see you, sir.
Gaffa.
Hi, Gaffer.
Boom, boom.
Good day.
Yes. Eeny, meeny, miny, more.
There you go.
Eeny, meeny, miny, more.
Go for the smallest
Go,
and do the biggest.
Go.
I will use only one glass.
Yeah.
What's the point to make such a mess?
One more. That's a good one.
Why use a glass? Just drink from the bottle. Saves dishes. Saves you to having to do all the dishes. I mean, unless you have a
Probably
dishwasher.
have a DC machine.
I don't have one. I just repair them.
Yeah, I got one at home and I got one in here as well. But this one in here, it's not connected. I bring it many years ago in here, and thinking then I will use it, but I'm too lazy to connect it, so I still got to wash my dishes by hands.
Yep.
Huh?
I married a dishwasher.
Good.
Yes, bottles are glass, indeed.
Maybe you better go check and see if that breaker switch is popped in there again.
Oh, Mr. Gaffer is out in the house. Hello, Gaffer. Dick says that's a posh kitchen. That's my wife's domain. Nothing to do with me. I just pay for it. She chose it.
That's more work to. What?
So Solar said, mind the teeth. I'd like to know they're still my own. The mine, I bought them.
I gotta go get me a new can later on. My can's getting low.
Which one is it for
My
today?
can. It's getting low.
Get low, dude. What song was that again?
I'm a hillbilly. I gotta have my tobacco.
It's an Ian Platypus. A duck-billed Ian Matthews.
Yeah, I got a few screenshots from Ian already.
Yeah, just
you've got quite a few screenshots of me, I believe.
Yeah, I do. One day they are all gonna be used.
One day they'll all come back and haunt me.
Yeah, in a snobby video probably.
You took the words out of my mouth, Ralph. I was going to say it might get snobbed.
But that's actually a cool idea.
Yeah, that's a good one. Turn that into a little brand. Oh my God, you got snobbed.
But it's funny as well. So
in like 10 years' time, everybody will know the term. Did you get snobbed already? It's good for your channel if you get snobbed.
I think it would be the first.
Shirt scrapper's in the house, is he? Oh.
Yeah, he's been here for a bit.
Hey, shirt me.
there you go.
Nom 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 nom. Socks.
Nom.
nom. Hey, Rafal, do you have someone in the basement?
Not at the moment.
All right.
Alex not back yet?
He was for a while, but he disappears again.
Oh.
I don't know if
You
he
can put me down when the next one comes.
Okay, no worries. Will do.
Hey, hello, Crypto.
Man, that eye hurts.
Yeah, I can imagine. Hope you heal. You get better soon.
Have you got migraine?
Sorry.
Oh, I had
Ian,
earlier.
I've got shingles in my right eye.
Shingles in your eye?
Yeah, that's nasty
Yeah,
stuff.
the medical condition shingles. I'm fighting it right now.
Welcome, Hazy. Good to see you.
Never knew it was possible.
Shingles, they're like wooden lining on the walls, right?
Inflammation of your nerve endings.
Oh.
From having chicken pox as a kid.
Yes.
Hey, Rafal, I need to step down.
All cool, sir. No worry. Do what you need to do, Johnny. Thanks for being with us, and have a great night out there, buddy.
Yeah, you
I
too.
think I was
Ah,
vaccinated
boys on the
right
grass.
then.
We will for sure. Bye for
Right,
now.
John.
Bye-bye.
It's time for me to bow out as well, so I'll catch you all tomorrow.
See you later, Johnny.
Later,
There is
Johnny.
a seat for
And
shingles.
later, Ian.
See you later, folks.
See you, Ian.
Bye,
Take
Ian.
care, Ian. Sleep well out there. So, did you know that, Bill, there is some vaccine for shingles? Have you
That has
got that?
been around
Yeah,
for
but
quite
you
some
have to
time, I
wait
guess.
until it clears up.
No, okay.
I got it, and they can't give me the shot until it clears up because it showed up so suddenly.
Suddenly.
Fever of 100.7 for 3 days in bed, then the rash started.
Okay.
Not nice. Not nice whatsoever.
And it seems like here at the hospital, if you walk in the door and they do the test, they automatically say you got it before the test comes back for COVID.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy stuff.
I heard the stories of people getting that home testing kit, and they just unpacked it, packed it back in, sent it back, and they tested positive. They didn't even use it.
Yeah.
You know, I heard those stories when they not even send it back and they get, answer with the positive.
Oh, yeah. I've also heard that people were like, they made an appointment and they had to stand in line way too long. So they actually went home and went the next day. But before they were actually there, they already got the notification on their phone that they tested positive, since they even haven't been in. Because
Yeah.
it was just registered that they were there yesterday. So today they're tested positive.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, and now the
Uh,
test, now the test is $280.
There's a very simple and very easy and completely free test that you can do at home. Stick one finger in your mouth, stick the other one up your butt, wait a minute, switch them around. If you taste no difference, then you have corona.
Is it your own idea?
No, your taste goes away. So if you have no taste, then you have corona. If you do have taste, then tough luck. You get shit in your mouth, but you don't have corona. So, yeah.
Actually makes sense.
See? More brass pins. There we
Yeah, I
go.
think
That's why-
I get 2 tests at some point. Yeah, but it was a long time ago.
Any pickups I've been doing, if they had an appliance or something, I told them just put it outside, and I'll stop and get it myself. That way, there's no contact, and I wear gloves and everything when I load the appliance on the truck, and then it sits outside for 2 weeks. I've got stuff on my trailer. I just ain't got
tasted horrible.
enough to load in.
Well, street copper, then you're lucky. You don't have the COVID.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Whiskey?
Well, if you don't taste the toothpaste, then check again. Oh crap! Stuff
Okay, so
going
now
all
it's
over the place.
3 of those vaccines. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. In here, I think we got 2 so far. I don't know.
They
Anyway.
could have also just reverse engineer it from my blood because I'm immune to everything.
Yeah, John, we know your views.
You know, I heard last time about some vaccines in Germany. They get like concentrate, you know, and in one tiny vial was like 5 or 6 vaccines, and they supposed to mix it with something, but they give it to some people without mixing, you know, so like concentrated. So one person get like 5 doses or something like that.
Oh wow!
Just by mistake, you know.
Oops.
But I didn't hear anything else what was happened after.
Okay, so he didn't get any superpowers or started growing extra limbs or went like brains.
Yeah, we were about to see, I guess, in a few days.
Yeah.
And boom, WTF Mike, welcome, sir.
Hello, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Is it copper or is it brass? What could it be? It's not magnetic, so.
They are super protected. Yeah. For sure.
It's like Obelix. He fell into the bowl of the magic booze, or what was it?
Oh yeah. Obelix. True. How was the druid? Panoramics.
Panoramics, yes.
Yeah, I like that.
All names end with an X.
They also make few movies.
Yes.
And actually, yeah, they are quite good. I did see some of them.
They're funny, yeah. I always loved Asterix.
There was Asterix, Obelix, Idefix.
Idefix was the dog.
Yeah.
The little doggy.
You know, they always fight with the romance and they just flying around. That was cool.
I actually, in World of Warcraft, I have a character that is a druid, and I called it Radolfix.
Okay. Radolfix. Yeah, that's actually your name in the games, I guess, right?
Yeah, Radolphus. And variations of that. I have Radolfion, which is my mage, a sorcerer or wizard or whatever. Then I have Radolfix, which is my druid. And then I have a Pandaren, which is like a panda-like race, which is called Pandolphus.
Do you got Radolfine?
I also have a Radolfina, which is a female rogue, human rogue, which is like a ninja type person. So that's one of my only female characters. I also have a shaman, a female shaman. I called her Rashal Dulver something. I don't remember. I haven't played those characters in a while. I haven't played my main character in like a week. People must be missing me.
I think my account on Warcraft is already disappeared.
Well, it does keep your account information, Ralph Diculous. I don't think that fits. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it doesn't fit. 12 characters maximum, which is a shame, actually. They should have made it bigger.
I think they keep your information for about 6
2 years.
or something like that. 2 years?
Oh, 2 years. 2 years. I think after an account has been deleted, if you choose for literally delete my account, they keep it for 2 years. And if your account is inactive, I think they keep it forever now.
They just keep the info of you, but doesn't keep your saves and so on.
I'm
I
not
think
really sure. Not really sure. That's I don't know.
there was a long time ago, and I think I didn't cancel my account. I just canceled the subscription, and
Mm.
and just leave it like it is.
Yeah, that's what many people did.
Yeah, but at some point they selling out the self-server hard drives. They make quite a good money on them.
Yeah, they sold the server blades from the original, from the vanilla version, as it is called, like the first version.
Yeah, and they was actually cool looking.
They auctioned them off for charity.
But as well, last time they shoot out series of the gear, like PC case, some headphones, I guess.
Yeah.
Something like that.
All kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah, they are different, right?
Yeah, I think this might also be silver. I've been playing that for almost 14 years.
Yeah, I also keep playing that for a good few years. I don't remember how much, but at least 5-6 years I did play. And later on, I find out, and I actually buying two subscriptions, one for me and one for Eva, because we used to play together.
Okay, cool.
And later on, as I see, not see myself playing so much and still paying, so I just decided to cancel it because what's the point?
I actually have 2 running subscriptions. I have 2 accounts. Because in the game you can have pet battles, which is basically a rip-off of Pokemon. And to win a lot on one account, I found out a trick that when you go to do a match and you choose certain level of your battle pets, and you click on find a match on the same time on 2 different computers, there's a big chance that you get connected to yourself, also because of low latency, because you're close to each other. And then I just forfeit on the one and have a win on the other one.
Okay. And no damage done.
And no damage done. Yeah, so it's really quick, and it's a quick way to level your pets and yourself, because you get experience from that. Everyday Solar's falling asleep. Sorry, we're talking video games.
Sure, Alex, no problem. There you go. Oh well, game is cool, but it's also great time eater.
Yes, it's a commitment. It's not something, oh, let me try this for a couple of weeks. No, that's not going to work.
No, we will spend good few years.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun, though. Met many cool people.
True. Someone hide it. Okay. Okay. If you want Sharky.
Beat this brass.
Back again. Okay, let's see how long that's gonna be. Welcome back,
Alex.
Welcome back, Alex.
Come up saying StreamYard's something about StreamYard's connection. Please try again. But I don't think the actual you know how you get your your wee antenna thing. The wee antenna was fine. And then when I done what Pat says, as about firmware, I checked it, and it says I went to settings on my actual Chromebook, and it says when I pressed check updates, it actually runs through all the updates to 100%. I thought, oh well, it might be that.
Internet signal.
Updates are important sometimes.
Yeah.
Not always.
Because it was dead glitchy. it was like glitchy, as in it was glitching it. I could actually, while I was on StreamYard, as in, although you can't see it your end, it was dead, as my end was glitchy. It was like the computer was dead glitchy, like it was actually like glitching. I could actually tell. It's like I got a feel for computers. I don't have to actually sit and read a book about computers. I actually touch buttons to find out what they are, what they do, and then I realize. And then when I get used to something, as in a bit of equipment, I know it like as if it's inside out. I can actually tell when it's glitchy or not.
Right.
There you go.
I don't think that's it. But a more important question: shall I get another coffee, something nice and warm, or shall I get me another cola? I don't know. What should I do?
Your call,
These
Ralph.
are the questions of life. The difficult ones.
Yes, that's the difficult choice for sure. Oh,
Oh, it's amazing. Street Copper's mom also knows World of Warcraft. I knew about Crypto's mom playing video games.
yes, she trying to get her in Elder Scrolls. It's also a
Oh,
cool game.
I've played Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Skyrim quite a lot. I played Oblivion quite a lot. Morrowind also. That was an older one. And there's actually some third-party developer making something called Skyblivion, which is basically Oblivion from like when did that came out? I don't know, 2006,
Taker, Dirt Rider, and Cheers.
2006, I think that came out. And they're remaking that in the engine of Skyrim. So basically, remaking the whole game, but upgrading the graphics, and it looks pretty awesome.
You know, I actually bought myself those VR for PS4 just to play Skyrim. But I play Skyrim only at the PC. Later on, I get those VR goggles for the PS4, but I never get Skyrim for PS4 so far.
No, I just get the games on the PC. And for PC, you could actually download a super high texture pack, super high quality, high resolution texture pack. The game looked even better. And one of the first mods I started using in Skyrim was the glowing ore veins mod, because sometimes you have to basically almost be standing on some ore for some weird metal like ebony ore or what was it, moon silver, or some of those fantasy like metals, and you were standing on them and you still didn't see them. And if you got the glowing ore mods, glowing ore vein mod installed, then you would stand up on a high place, look over a field or like a big scenery, and you see there's one, and there was so much mining to be done, and you could make so much money off of that. The game basically became too easy thanks to that one mod. I played Super Mario once. It was a Tuesday in 1994.
You know, there is something in the games, you know, as far you started sometime, then it's take you got like good few hours, let's say night through. And later on, you don't want to look at the game anymore because it's eat you so much time.
I'm going to try to make an ingot out of the old NES controller. So basically a rectangle, but then with the NES controller stuff on it. Try to cast a couple of aluminium and copper and brass one, or that one from the Super Nintendo. That's a knockoff, right? It has weird colored buttons.
Aye, Ralph. They made it for the retro pie. They done it for the retro pie. They come back out. They've actually brought the machine back out. They're actually building, as in at the moment, they're building between an old NES and a SNES. They're building the two of them, and they're making them 650 odd games inside them at the moment.
Nice. Yeah. I have both of the original consoles and quite a lot of the games. I think I have like 150 games combined for Super Nintendo and regular Nintendo.
Because I think the last one as in the N64 they stopped building them in 98. I think it was 98 when WFT saying about as in Tuesday 1994. I don't know when Mario was brought out originally, but I do know that the N64 they stopped producing them in 1998 because we had a game shop and that's what my dad done. My dad actually rented games out, but he was buying them for
Jason.
he was buying them for game. The stuff that he couldn't shift, he was buying it second hand as an off a guy, as in it was the manager there. And I started looking up all the pamphlets and all the rest to find out when a lot of the machines were when they stopped discontinued certain machines because I wanted to know more of the back history with Nintendo itself.
I used to love renting PlayStation 1 games because I could copy them. I had my first PlayStation modded, and it was so easy. I did it myself. I didn't have it modded. I modded it myself, I should say. And I figured out how easy it was, and I started doing it for friends. And I just asked for $50 to do it for friends. I was able to do it in like 10 minutes at some point. So that was quick money. And I still have my first PlayStation that is modded. And you just go to a video store which also rented out games, and you say, well, here's 5 games I would like to rent. Well, you can only rent 3 at a time. Okay, I'll rent 3. Then you go to the other video store, sometimes confuse them and bring back the wrong ones. These are not from here. Oh, sorry, those are for the other guy. And then just rent 3 games per video store every weekend, basically. And I think I have over 200 PlayStation 1 games.
Dang, that's plenty. We do play that with the Nintendo at the beginning. We used to buy those tiny cartridges with the games on it. So, and let's say one cost, let's say €15 or something like that. So you buy one, and actually those guys who selling you, they give you an option to, replace it if you don't like it, just get another one instead of. So we used to buy first one, then take out this circuitry from inside, put something different in it, just some rubbish stuff what you get or buy long time ago.
Okay.
And replace, and then you got 2 games. But sometimes when you go there and try to buy another one, then you find something totally different what was inside as well.
Yeah.
Because they're doing an extra. Because they're doing an Exodroid. It's called Exodroid, which has basically got a PC inside it. It's like I think it's 3.8. I think it was 3.8. I think it's 3.8.
Show it again, Alex.
That's
what's those? Raspberry Pi?
The other one broke down.
That's a Raspberry Pi.
Yeah.
Pi 3, Raspberry Pi 4 in that as well. I'm actually thinking I've ordered the games ROMs.
Cool. Do you have time to play with that?
I don't know. I just thought the thing it's because they want £700. They're wanting like £700, as in for either like a big gaming cabinet or as in like arcade 1-ups building ones at the moment. Right? And a full size cabinet's like £800, and if you buy the next one to it, which is digital, you're talking about £1,200-1,500 just to buy it for to have the game, for to have all the different games in it. I'm like, I can build it cheap. And that's where I was like, well, I can build it cheaper than that. Because that board's like 30 odd. That board's like 30 odd pound. That's for Raspberry. That's for
really cheap.
PI Heart.
And it's amazing because if you get the Raspberry Pi 4, that little computer is about as powerful as a PC that I bought like 10 years ago.
Yeah, they are quite powerful these days. Of course, you're not gonna play new games on that, but yeah.
No, but you'll be able to play PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3,
yeah, but all
not.
Making
all the retro stuff,
that's cool enough. Totally.
And for $30, it's pretty cool.
Because that's about 50. That one's about 50. I think it's 50 odd for that one.
But you got a lot of extra stuff. You got a lot of extra stuff. If you get just the board,
they brought out another one. They brought out Pi 400, which is in a keyboard. It's 90. I think it's 90 odd. I think it's like 90 odd pound or something like that to buy it. It's about it's just short of 100. You get the book. You get the book with it. You get your keyboard. You get all your attachments, your adapter, and I think you get the SD card with it as well for that for just under 100. But
I do.
Yeah, I just use my own stuff, like my own keyboard or whatever.
I like my own games.
Yeah.
About saying the Pi 400 is actually in the keyboard. It's actually built into the keyboard. The board is inside it.
Oh,
it's-
yeah, kind of like the old Commodore 64, which was basically just a fat keyboard and had everything in it.
Yeah.
Or the Commodore Amiga.
Parkness, check this
Yeah.
out.
Yes, that one. That's
cool
the
stuff.
the mini version.
The mini version, yeah. And all the games on it.
That is pretty cool stuff.
The shame on that thingy, the button, it's not moving, you know, it's one solid piece of plastic.
Yeah.
It's not a real keyboard.
I also have the mini Nintendo. This one is still sealed, by the way. I'm probably gonna use this for a giveaway. This was €100 when it came out. I have two of these, so maybe when I reach 2,000 subscribers, I'll give away these, and I'll try to cast some of the controllers.
Dang, giveaways.
Yes.
I forget again.
Because you can,
Anyway,
as they brought out the shell of that. They brought out the shell of that. You can actually put a PI inside that, but that's a bulk in it. That one.
That's knockoff Nintendo.
That is nice,
but still,
Ralph.
still cool. Still cool. They're all
actually, last week I did start some old games and I did play Carmageddon.
Oh yeah, cool. Good old Carmageddon, like the old Nintendo Mini and the Super Nintendo. So I actually have 3 of the Super Nintendo ones. One of these. It's a shame though that they didn't make this to be able to open. It's the exact same scale as to the first Game Boy games. They could have made the Game Boy emulator and should have made it able to put the Game Boy games in there. That's a missed chance. It would have been really cool.
You know,
Ralph, I have
Yes?
2 of the originals that open up with the gun, the paddles, and everything.
Yeah, I have those too. Those are still connected here, so I'm not going to be able to get those out. Well, I have all of them. The one with Duck Hunt and the gun. Yeah. And I have the old Segas. I have 32 different game consoles. And
that's the
close
question.
to,
Which
close
one
to
to use now?
Much sits in a box.
close to 3,000 games.
So if you feel like playing games, then it's like you got a big problem with what to choose.
No, it's just whatever I feel like it. I recently played the old very first Metroid game on the Nintendo, the 8-bit, the NES, the NES, Nintendo Entertainment System.
I've got a few emulators installed on my PC.
Yeah, emulators. I did that before I had all the stuff, all the old stuff. That was pretty cool. And the cool thing about emulators is that you could, in many cases, save the games that you originally could not save.
True.
An old Spectrum, wow.
I used to have a Spectrum myself, 48K.
I never had a Spectrum. Yeah.
I've got
Atari, I still have.
PS2.
Oh, the Woody one. Yes, I also have the Woody and I have the remake. I have them both. The remake is a lot smaller.
I've also got a BBC Model B.
I got to take a few minutes, guys. Ralph, you in the chat.
All right, awesome.
I go back.
I'm sad to say that my console setup
I'll be back.
has collapsed. It used to look like this. I don't have the television anymore because I have a projector hanging. I think you might actually be able to see it from there if I slide this over. There, just beside that big bright ball that looks like the sun. In the corner behind the door, there's my projector, and that's actually projecting on the wall over there, on the other side, of course. And that's where I play my video games on and watch my movies and stuff. This is how it used to look like before I had the Beamer. unfortunately, the case with all these consoles has collapsed partially, and I've taken most of the stuff out, and it's now a mess.
I'm back. I need to
Welcome
just say that in Terminator 3.
Yeah. So yeah, that's another project I want to work on is to make a new setup for my consoles and my audio video equipment and stuff. This is a
That's a
picture
nice
from like
Build it for
12
free,
years
make
ago.
a lot of pallet lumber.
That's
Yeah,
a nice
yeah, yeah.
display,
Build
Ralph,
something
that.
like that for free and make it a lot of pallets.
Yeah. I made that with a friend of mine before I lived here, actually. No? When I just moved in here. The idea was I had before I lived here, but when I actually moved in here, yeah, that was extremely well organized. You should see it now. That was before I was actually scrapping.
Nothing lasts forever.
Stuff. Yeah. Games in alphabetical order. No. Not for all systems. I also had a Commodore Amiga that had like the floppy disks with the little metal part that slides, and I had like four or five floppy disk cases with like hundreds of floppies in it. I did organize those by alphabetically because I had a lot of those, but Nintendo and Super Nintendo and stuff like that, not so much. No.
I'll be back again.
The only game I liked to play when I was younger was Chase the Pretty Girls. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have much in ways of pretty girls because I went to technical schools and not many girls there. Amiga 500. No, I had the Amiga 600, which came with a 40 megabyte hard drive. What's that? Oh, an SD card, micro SD card.
Because that's what's in them, Ralph, is that.
Yeah.
Because that's what had the information for them.
I still think you're a softie asking your mum to watch your video. Love guy makes time for real. Well, she just send a message in the WhatsApp group where me, my brother, and my mom are in, because they were talking to each other, and then I always get notifications. I just watch my video. Oh well.
Welcome back.
You know, it's respect for the moms, because that's where we all come from. Yes, now I'm gonna get me a drink as well. Am I gonna get coffee or cola? That was the question.
No, because that was originally a Pimarone.
Look what I found on the way.
Oh, that's a cool controller.
It was originally a Pimarone. Me problems. Been giving me all sorts of weird problems lately. So I've left it like that because that's the USB encoder. Because there's a guy that there's a guy that's got that can get on a bit sofa. He actually owns a company. That's what he does. He does all the parts for them. Because I'm not going to destroy it, Ralph. I'm going to leave it, and then if I get a holiday, an arcade machine that's needing bits, especially the board or whatever, or the switches, I'll use the switches though for this and put it in it.
Yeah.
I find
that looks cool.
I want something that I can put either in the room or in the house and have it so that it sits, so basically it's in its own box. Because the whole idea was to put the Raspberry Pi into a box or a casing so it didn't get broken. That was the reason why.
You could put that in a cabinet, Alex.
Give me problem. This started. Every time you go to when you plug it in, right, it's nothing to do with the controller itself. When you plug it in, it starts asking you to do detects it, and then when you start pressing the buttons or whatever, it's as if it's not responsive for some apparent reason. That's what I don't understand, why it's not responsive. So that's how I went back to the old. That's how I went back to the keyboard, the joystick or the pad, that knockoff.
I got one nice controller in here, but cannot make
the
it.
idea of the knockoff. I would have liked to have had it as in saying Super Nintendo on it or Super NES, but I suppose because obviously they couldn't because Super Nintendo wouldn't give them the money or the whatever for to put their logo on it, they can't then put the logo on it because it would be done for copyright law or
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
Alex, what you say for this one?
Ooh, that is old stuff.
That
But
is old stuff.
that's made slightly more recent, I think. What's on there?
Space Pilot. That's the. Let me get rid of those wires.
Never seen that before. What's the connection look like? The plug.
Just USB.
Oh really? Oh, then it's quite recent.
And this actually
Reasonably recent.
This actually not supported anymore, and you cannot get driver for it, so you basically cannot use it anymore.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
at some old system, but it's nice. It's for
Yeah, yeah.
projecting,
Oh yeah.
3D projects and so on. It's got tiny display here. Dang,
my
I just
God.
got my hand.
Trackball. That's like a trackball. That's like a trackball idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trackball.
it is, Alex.
I used to have one for the old Atari that was like really big. You played some like snake-like game with it, I remember, and there was like this big billiard ball was in the middle, and you rolled it around to control. That was like the first version of a mouse, I think.
Yeah, I think that's gonna end up at one Saturday Scrap Night Live.
Yeah, why not? I'm
It's
gonna
getting
get me a
closer.
coffee.
I wouldn't scrap it. I know exactly a place to put that. Arcade
In the
machine.
museum?
The arcade machine forum, as in on Facebook. There's a Facebook group, and it's all arcade machines, like fruit machines, arcade machines. It goes all the way through for the UK, right through to the USA. As in, there's companies out in the USA and all that, Carol, and they're rebuilding as in arcade machines, as in video arcade machines. And there's a lot of people out
Thank
there
you,
that's doing
Sharky. Have a good one.
they fruit machines have took a big, as in they went up in the market. They're actually like, for to buy one now at the moment, a fruit machine, you're talking between 300 up to £700.
I don't get what the point is for owning your own fruit machine. What are you gonna do? You're gonna put money in it, and then you're gonna win the money, or what? You're supposed to watch other people put all their money in there, and then when they leave, you go in there, and then you win their money. That's how they work. Or you could maybe con your friends into putting money in there.
Ralph's right. It's because you've not got it's what they call it. You've got to have some kind of license or something. It's a gaming license or something you've got to have.
Casino license or something. Gambling license.
That's correct. I think because of COVID, that's because people can't go out. That's why the markets come up for them. That kind of sort of stuff at the moment.
There's many markets for home products and home entertainment that went up. People are buying big TVs. People are buying video game systems and video games, and movies and all kinds of audio and video equipment for the home. People are doing all kinds of home improvements and stuff that has been waiting, and the wife keeps nagging him about it. Do you have time to work on this and that? Oh, when I'm off for a long time. And now everybody's home, so now they have an excuse to actually work on the house.
Like complaining wife. It's always, keep it quiet, lady. You don't need to remember every 6 months, right?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the video game industry is one of the most booming industries at the moment.
Yeah, no wonder.
Yeah,
no wonder.
Schools are closed, kids are home. Parents don't want their kids to be all naggy, so they buy them new video games.
But as well, the huge market for the webcams, it's going.
Also,
right now.
yeah.
They all sold out everywhere.
Yeah, and the standard webcams that used to be like $30, which is a decent price for a decent webcam. They're now like 90. It's insane.
What's that? Fucking stinks in here. Mixed up again from in here. Okay.
What?
Nothing. Just Ragnar got some guests.
Actually, I actually know a guy that's made a few quid in the last 2 months. I know it is basically the bar top, the actual bar top arcade machine. He actually bought them for somewhere because I saw them on Facebook and there was like 30 of them as in boxes. And they were as the actual 19-inch, classic arcade games. And then we sold them. And he's been in Northern Ireland. He also went to Scotland. He went to Wales, and he sold the whole lot. And now he's looking for another load. Again.
You know, having the things is one side of the medal, Alex. But having the market to sell it later on, that's a different thing. You know, you can have plenty cool consoles and whatsoever. You can even be able to restore them or repair them if they are something broken. But to sell them, that is totally different things.
Yeah, that is true. But I'm not selling. I want my stuff. It's all my stuff. It's the same when people say, "Oh, why do you melt your metals into ingots? Scrapyards don't take ingots." I said, "It's not going to the scrapyard. They're not getting my shinies. It's all mine." On the other hand, my scrapyard actually does take ingots because I asked them, and I said, "Well, what do you make of this?" "Yeah, what is it?" I said, "Yeah, this is aluminium ingot that I molten down myself, and I have a furnace."
You know, actually, the
So
scrapyard
we take it
normally they take the ingots with no problem. Most of the scrapyard got those X-ray guns, so they can easily check what's
those RX guns. Yeah. So some of them have them. Yeah.
And it's no problem for them. It just take 2 seconds to test whatever.
Yeah. And if there's too much different stuff in there, they say no. Or they just take it as scrap.
Exactly. Just give you lower price.
Yeah.
And later I'll sell as a copper anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's look like.
Because you get limited stock. Now. I've been for cocktail the cocktail arcade machine. He wants 6.9. I think it was 6.95. He wants for it. I was like, I'm not paying 6.95 for one. I'd probably build it for less than that money to put it on. But see, I can do that. I can actually sit and build something. But see, when it comes software or something that's more complicated, that's when it beats me. But then I'll tend
the
to go.
software is usually a lot more difficult than the hardware.
Welcome, Kane. Actually, software is more complicated. I agree on that. You know, with hardware, you got only one way. you can just follow the power line, and you will find out sooner or later where is the problem. In most cases.
Yeah, and there's very few errors or complications in the hardware because the hardware is usually fine, but it's the software that's full of all the errors and crap. And whenever you download an update for something, then there's a small error in there, and first your program works perfectly, and then you download an update and it stops working completely, and then there has to be an update for the update and the patch for the patch, and
and then you ending up with reinstalling system and no upgrading it.
Yeah,
Raspberry Pi been working on the thing with the Raspberry Pi carry on is that the 4 they're still in the development stage with the 4, but the 3 is more as the Retro Pi build. The 3 is more fine than what the 4 is at the moment. They're still working, they're still developing on it now. There's still
And
flaws in the
boom.
floor.
Can shoot me with $2 super chat. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks a lot.
Restroom
Cool
break.
picture. Gain sample.
Oh, cool.
But it's like Pat says, there is a website. It's called, I think it's called the Old Computer. It's called the Old Computer Room or Old Computer. It's called theoldcomputer.com, and it's full of emulators and ROMs. But you need the emulator plus you also need the ROM.
Yeah, that's
But
not too difficult.
I understand because I uploaded the image for Pirate Images, but it didn't have the ROMs. But I've actually I've got two coming as in off of eBay. There's a guy on eBay, and I said to him, if you get one of them, I found out that if you had the USB stick, I said, well, if you, and he's like trying to tell me you use 7-zip and then extract the image. You can extract it from my FTP server. I was like, no, just send me the USB stick. It means then that if I've got the USB stick, I can put it into it because I want to understand exactly how it works and why it works. So I've got a backup copy all the time with me. Because it's
a program called MAME.
You can often find in the server
machines.
that's tiny tool what you drop inside the server, and that's got main information.
Yeah, that's like a dongle.
Oh.
That's what they used before USB sticks were common. I also have seen a few that were COM ports.
Okay.
They still use the servers because that's what that box is. That box has got a chip inside it, but it's actually a smart card, like a SIM card, in the back end of it, and you have to activate them, but they only activation lasts for a year. But they do
PCMCIA card.
They actually tell me that ends up. What it does is it sends a signal down to GSM server. The GSM server sends stuff back up to that box. They're 200 odd pound each for them. I spent a fortune in mobile phone for just doing mobile phones because I never used to do the repair. I used to just do the as in take apart, putting back together again. I didn't do nothing with the software side yet, but now I want to understand the software side yet because I want to know more.
Yeah, it's cool to play with them, I must say.
No,
they are a little bit tiny, but yeah.
Rafal, it's nothing. It's not the money side of it. I just like doing the labour of love. It's like a labour of love to me, but it's a hobby that is like a passion I've had for a long time, and I actually want to know more about it. As Mum says, I'm inquisitive. I want to understand it properly, so that if somebody asks me a question, I can answer the question and say, well, you need this, that, or you do it that way, and it has to be done that way. But I hate having to feel as if you're telling somebody, do it my way. I would rather say to them, well, if it was me, I would do it this way. It doesn't mean necessarily they have to do it that way.
Yeah, there's always plenty ways. You know, Alex, you think why I getting myself all those thingy? As you see, there's SMD rework station in here. Tiny.
That's why I'm asking you.
And of course, iron together with it.
I saw it, and that's how I asked you about electronics engineer, because that's exactly the stuff that they have. It's like an oscillator, then you've got a test meter or that thing that looks like a test meter, and then you get the soldering iron, then the microscope, and all the rest.
Oh, Bill went.
Yeah, Bill fell out. He'll be back, I guess. Anyway, I just ordered myself those microscope with the camera in it, so I will be able, to watch through it and as well shoot the self image on the screen.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Do you know how you're breaking? Do you know how you're breaking the chip? You're breaking the chips out of electronics.
Mm-hmm.
there's actually an EMCC chip, and do you know that it has information on it? And if you want to do electronics, that's what the box I was showing you. They actually read the software off it, and it's like Ali saying about the ECUs of the cars. There's always an EMMC chip. If you can take that off without damaging it, you can actually read the information off it, read and write it, write the information. And there's money in that as you read and writing the information.
Yeah, I know that. I know that well. As well, you can reprogram it if you got the right thingy, right circuit, very easily. And yeah, I didn't play with reprogramming and so on so far, but yeah, I think I'm gonna mostly play with the computers and laptops, and yeah, maybe phones from time to time.
There's two. You buy them off you buy them off the internet as no for as you buy them off AliExpress or whatever. And that's what USB, because it's got RX and TX and data. You only have to know the six control modules, or the 5 control modules. There's an RX, a TX, a data, and then you've got a ground, and then you've got a power feed.
Yeah, as far as you know with what you are concentrated with, then of course.
Ralph, they're dirt cheap.
Mm-hmm.
They're about less than £12.
Yeah, I know those.
That's the price of them. They're not that expensive. Because that's where they came from. They came from hobby. As it says, they came from hobby components. And then I've got the
make all kinds of cool stuff with those.
And then I've got the other board. They came from Mouse. They came from Mouse. I think he came from Mouser. A place called Mouser Electronics. They came from Olimex.com. And then
take care. Have a good night.
Unusually tired. I wonder how that happened.
Yes. The other adapters, they came from Express for China.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all cool stuff. Anyway, ladies and gents, we just hit a little bit over 4-hour mark. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up and as well get myself a little bit rest because it's getting late. There you go. Alex got plenty of that stuff.
Oh, you got mail. Look at
that's the adapters that came from China. I had to wait for them coming. They were.
Yeah, anyway, ladies and gents, I just want to say thank you very much for participating to another Saturday Scrap Night Live. Everyone in the chat, thanks a lot for being with me. I hope we will have another good show in the next week. And till then, take care, ladies and gents.
And see you all later.
See you later.